Maybe I'd start up a little bit early. Oh boy, get that first ad break out of the way, you know? Oh boy. I will say, revisiting this one, I don't remember... I remember the main menu. I don't remember this. Like, I don't remember this screen. Mainly because I didn't sit at it long, but... I did recall... the next screen, which is this one. I remember this one pretty well. This screen. Of the mountain. I remember this pretty well. I'm not sure why. I think I just remember looking at it for a while and just thinking, oh, that looks nice. Not much. I don't recall many of my... It's kind of why I still label this as a first playthrough, because I don't remember enough of the last time I played this game to be able to say that I've truly played it. Because I think when I played it back then, I think I was just playing it out of curiosity. When I was in college for game design, I played a lot of games simply because my peers told me I should. You know, it's like, oh yeah, you need to check out this, and you need to check out these games, and I would. You know, it's like there were some that I checked out just because people said I should. So I don't think it was peer pressure per se, it was more just, okay, these are reading recommendations from other game designers, I should check these out. And it would be prudent to do so. But I didn't find myself, when I thought about Celeste, I didn't recall much of it. I thought that was surprising. Because most games I have, you know, pretty, you know, if I play it for long enough, I have a pretty comprehensive, at least recollection, you know, I can, the hat. Hi, hey, Gonzabi, I love it. Yeah, it's from Persona 3. I grabbed, I had a replica made. I made a replica of a hat from, I got Aragaki's fit. I like this hat. This hat makes me happy. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, the ad break kicks in, of course, when I say that. But this game is a curiosity to me. I think my old save file's still here. Deaths. Does that say death 680? That's crazy. That's crazy. We're not doing that though. I'll wait until the ad break is done. However, so the last time I did this, I had 12 strawberries, whatever that means, and 680 deaths, I think. Interesting. Okay, good to know. I'll wait a moment more just so the ad break can finish. But I know that this game is there. It's funny how quickly video games have developed a sort of reading list for game designers and gamers alike. That's comprehensive to a similar degree as to writing. You know, with books, it's like, okay, with horror, you know, people will say, oh, you got to go read, you know, you got to read Frankenstein, you have to read Bram Stoker's Dracula. I'm trying to think of other more contemporary examples. I think like, oh, The Shining, like Stephen King books. There's other, and I need to brush up on my reading, but with every genre, there's, you know, a reading list. With video games, it developed really fast. I think over the last 4 decades, there have been quite a many games that have been made as like a reading list of the classics, which is absolutely hilarious given that how many there are. But yeah, I like my Aragaki hat. I wear it in honor of the boy, not necessarily to steal his fit. Though I do like his jacket. I do like Aragaki's jacket. Hope everyone's doing well today. Today's a good Sunday to take it easy, I find. Begin. I can rename it. Oh, I can. I'll rename this one to ODaM just so I don't forget that this is the ODaM. There we go. Assist mode off. Okay. I'll rename this one to ODaM so I remember that it's... This is the ODaM one. This is it, ODaM. So the canon name is Madeline, I see. Just breathe. Oh. It's me. That really is my internal monologue. Why are you so nervous? Man, it really is my internal monologue. That's crazy. Oh! I am 12 pixels. Whoop. Up. Up. I remember this now. My recollection of buttons is quite unfinished, though. Oh god. Yep. Yep. Here. Okay. So I can wall jump. How does one climb, hold LT? Oh, I see. Hang on. That gives me... That lends me to... Aha. What is up here? Nothing? I feel like the required list for gaming is probably way beefier than books at this point. There's so many experiences out there. I think in terms of books, I find that the you know, like with books, it's the recommended reading list has been cut down considerably. And I think in some ways it's because with books, the classics were very much decided. You know, the required reading was determined far more specifically. This lady's asking. Sign up front is bus. Is this the mountain trail? Okay. Almost there. It's just across the bridge. Thank you, old lady. By the way, you should call somebody your driveway. The ridge collapsed and I nearly died. If my driveway almost did you, and the mountain might be a bit much for you. If an old bat like you can survive out here, I think I'll be fine. Do it yourself, but you should know Celeste Mountain is a strange place. You might see things. Things you ain't ready to see. You should seek help, lady. I appreciate this old lady. Nice. That's a fun old lady. I feel like with video games, though, it's because there's a lot more... If you're trying to get into video gaming, there's always a recommendation for... Every genre has like a large list of recommendations. Oh, I screwed that up. That's fun. I can see now why I probably... Yep. Dash. Wait, why didn't it give me the tutorial last time? What? Thanks, game. I appreciate the lack of tutorial that time. You could do this. Thanks, game. Prologue. Question. So it just says... Okay. Intriguing. I'm a little bit confused, but... I'm a little lost, but I'm okay with that. But the required reading for gaming, I think specifically when it comes to... Ah, yes, I can shove myself in corners. But I think specifically with gaming is that it feels like every genre has its own list, as it were. Okay, strawberry. There we go. Easy peasy. I remember that you need to grab a bunch of these. So getting the strawberries and finishing the level with them is important. Yep. Oh god. There we go. I'm remembering now. I'm a neural net processor, a learning machine. Oh, there we go. So reading canon at this point, like there are canonized composers for classical music. There's no gaming canon yet because there are so many developers in blending of genre and mechanics. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I think especially with the way that gaming has so many different... It has so... There's always something new being made. What the... I'm gonna guess that's a speedrunning strawberry. Yeah, I'm gonna guess I have to go quick. Oh god. Why? How does one reach that? No! I can see it. I can see what's going on. Oh wait, no... Wait. Eh. Okay, so what is the... Oh, I think I see what I need to do. I see the signs now. I had to read the signs. So this says no dash and this says no climbing. I see. Interesting. Intriguing challenges. I do wonder how able I'll be to finish these, but we'll see. We'll probably see pretty quickly whether or not I'll have the chops to finish this as I as I couldn't when I first played this game. We'll see. But with gaming, I think it's because there are so many creators at all times that to try and create some sort of list that doesn't include, you know, basically thousands of games at all, it would be essentially nigh impossible. Because there are too many, they're just, you know, too many different video games to try and list all of them, you know? It's like, if you tried to list out every game that was super important to the platforming genre, for example, it would be way too hard to go through with just, you know, just go through and say, oh, you only need you only need these 10 games, right? Because that's not how it works. Hello, man of hair, how are you? Oh there, fellow traveler. Oh, hi. What a killer night for a hike. I guess so. This place is crazy. I can't believe it exists. Not the easiest climb, is it? I guess that's what I was looking for. Well, that sounds pretty serious. I'm just happy seeing the human is such a lonely place. By the way, an adventure from a far-off land. What? Oh, this guy. Not much of a talk. This guy's weird. I'll just imagine some dark backstory for you. All right, cool. I'll see you later. You can have fun with that, Theo. I have other things to do. I feel like the only downside with this area is I don't really know if I need to be paying that much attention to my surroundings, or do I need to... Ow. Or is it a matter of just walk around and see what you can find? Ow. I do think my instinct to just try things and perish to do so is probably strong. Probably a good idea. So I'm seeing that we have multiple pathways. This one feels like the most obvious one. No, I'll go up this way. At this point, I see no reason to get too crazy about trying to find everything. At least I don't think I need to. I don't know. Oh god. Well, with gaming, I think there's so many peaks in the mountain ranges of gaming that choosing your range to climb is not a bad thing in the slightest. Because for some people, it's worth it to dedicate themselves to a specific genre or field. And for others, it's just, you know, it's worth it more for them to focus in on not focusing, you know, to hit every single, to have as many different fields as possible. Ow. Hey, got the strawberry. I'm certainly a lot better at platforming than I was when I first played this game, from what I can recall. I think to some end, it's definitely me having a greater appreciation for what this game is asking of me. Oh god. I do appreciate it when I make... I think with this game, it's very much built around trial and error, and they know that. And they're not trying to murder your self-confidence with difficulty, which I think is a very wise decision. Ow. On the design front, I think it's very, very helpful that they don't try to destroy you mentally with challenge. Okay, how do I... Ah. I think I see what I need to do, but I'm not sure how to do so. Ow. I did not think ahead. Ah. But I think with every genre, there's, you know, I think it's tough because I think with writing, you can sort of with writing, you can sort of narrow it down to 10 a genre, roughly. With video games, it's like, well, do you want... What exactly do you want to look for? I'm gonna try this. I do think this game has an interesting... Hey, there we go. Now that's better. Game has an interesting mindset to it, I would say, that one has to be willing to just make a ton of mistakes all at once. That's not what I wanted. Death I go. What the? This is not what I wanted. Oh. How did I do that? How did I do that in such a way that it didn't make any sense? I see. Well, I'm already almost... Alright, wait, what's the sign? I don't see a sign yet that tells me what I can and can't do, so... Ow. I'm gonna guess it's... Oh yeah, it's the same as the last time. Nice! I'm already almost to the number of strawberries I had in my old save file, so that's... a little disheartening to think about how much I wasn't really going for completion with this game. So I wonder what must have been... I wonder what my thought process must have been when I was playing this originally. Ow. Because I definitely wasn't playing it for... Ow. I definitely wasn't playing it to take my time, apparently. Which is curious. I have to wonder what sort of things I was thinking when I last played it. Oh, I should have saved my jump. Weh. But there's a certain amount of... It's probably why I don't worry so much about genre when I'm making my own stuff. Because I like to take inspiration from all fields when it comes to gaming. I think there's a lot to be learned from taking all sorts of genres and themes and putting them together to make a singular gaming experience. Because defining one's own work by genre alone is not really all that interesting. I think it's good for organization and nothing more. Alright, funny campfire. I do like the art style of this game, though. This might have been a mistake. I have to put myself in the mindset of when this game first came out. Because indie games have evolved over time. And the expectations have changed therein. 10 out of 20 and 29 deaths. Okay, wait, real talk. How did I miss 10? I guess that my curiosity now is, how did I miss 10? Clear time was 10 minutes. Interesting. I will say, this game keeps a track of a lot of stuff for speedrunning purposes, and it's kind of just like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Oh, I see. So each section has its own amount. Well, I guess at this point we might as well just... Well, it didn't take us particularly long to run through that part of the game, so we might as well just see what we can do. Since I don't need to go for repeat strawberries, we can just kind of zoom. Because now we can cruise. Oh god. I say that and then immediately die. That's okay. Up we go. Yeah, I'm not too... I don't know if we'll 100% this game, but I might as well take a good, honest try at it, because why not? I guess in the similar vein of, you know, what games do we hold as gaming canon, but also what games do we hold as it's vital to get the 100% experience or not. I think that is something that, as a streamer, it's become more and more of an interesting conversation for me to consider, is how much do I need to complete a game to have considered, to say that I've gotten the full experience out of it, right? Because I think it's definitely a bit of an odd... Ow, I keep jumping on it like a fool. It's definitely an odd conversation to consider when you're just talking about playing a game, right? That you're just thinking, oh, I want to... All I really want out of this game is to have fun, you know, to enjoy the experience that the game gives me. But it's enjoying the experience is also a rather interesting bit of intrigue, because it depends. What is enjoying the experience? Is it solving every puzzle that the game offers you, or is it simply making it to the end? Wah. And I think in some cases, it can be very easy for... Oh, I see. There's a secret there. I understand now. Aha. That makes more sense now. Wah. I think it can be a lot easier to... I think in some cases it can be a lot easier to simply tell yourself that it's fine to play one way or the other, or to follow what other people do. Kind of depends. Whoop. What's up here? Nothing. Let's see. Interesting. What are these birds? Huh. Okay, that's death. I don't think I fully grasp what this is doing. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Don't really know what it's doing, but that's whatever. I do think sometimes about how much gaming has shifted in my own lifetime alone. That we have now, you know, like thousands upon thousands of games that a lot of people need to discover. I say need, as though it's 100% truly necessity, but I think in some cases I really wish that some games would get more attention. I actually saw one more recently that looks very cool. Is a game called Velvedek, I think. It's a Slovakian game made with RPG Maker, and it's absolutely bizarre, but it's really cool. It's got some really cool stuff going on. Okay, so this is the... Okay, I've done this one already, so I don't need to worry about it. At least I've gotten most of these ones, but... I appreciate the strawberries being that extra bit of gaming challenge. You know, that extra bit of challenge to see if your platforming skills are really up to snuff. That's really cool. I can appreciate the extra challenge. I think the difficulty comes when you play a game that has expectations that the player must finish it. I think there's a difference between a game that shows you a challenge and makes you wonder, can I do that? Okay, that's death. Okay, good to know. Oh. Okay, now how does one... Ha! There we go. I think this game does a good job of simply showing you something and then letting the player determine, is this going to be my challenge? I think that is something that some modern games, and I guess it would also be the gaming culture around it, that I find is incorrect, is not every challenge is for every player. For some players, it is worth it to go and chase down every last challenge. And for other gamers, it's worth it alone just to get to the end of it. You know, it's like there's the difference between the 100% players and the ones who simply want to see the end of the game. And some games just aren't ours to finish. I have found that to be quite true, is that it sometimes can be very hard to admit when a challenge isn't for us, especially when there's others in our circles that go and do them. I think in gaming it's especially true, where the get good mentality can sometimes grow into, hey, you absolutely have to finish this. And it's like, well, do I? It's worse when, I think it gets a little bit more wibbly when it's also the question of you need to do it in this way. Ah, there's a secret. Interesting. There we are. I definitely think I've gotten a lot better at platforming since my college days. Certainly feeling it. The difference is actually quite astounding. Okay, I needed to partake in this entire place. I think it's been very true that every time I've revisited a game that I played when I was even just a couple years younger, it's interesting how different my play style has become as of late. Because I think my ability to handle challenge has certainly increased by a large margin. It's also a matter of patience, I find. On both a designer and a player's standpoint, having the patience to sit and understand something is key. I do find that one of my all-time rules when it comes to gaming development is that the developer should be able to play their own game. I think that I remember that was something that I got into quite a few discussions on during college, which I always thought was very funny. That somebody could tell me that they don't need to be good, they don't need to be able to play the game to be able to, you know, it's like, because to me, I find that, and I think it's certainly a matter of personal opinion. I think it would be really wrong of me to say that I am 100% correct on this. Because some developers just quite literally can't, you know, they don't have they don't have that physical ability, and that's not, and I don't think it's fair to discount an excellent developer simply because they can't play their game. That's not the point. I think the real point is being able to test your game and being able to understand how it feels to play is a necessary amount of... It's a insight that I think is key to being a better developer. Ow. I cannot go this way. Rocks. Hello, how's it going today? I like this bread. You know, I actually had a realization, because I made a joke during a friend's stream, and enjoy golden sub bread, the power bread. I made a joke that someone said that they were eating pain, and I said something along the lines of, in France, this is a very doable thing. In any other country, however, it becomes quite difficult. And in truth, I do find it quite different to eat pain in different places. For some, the pain is but temporary. I do like the bread, though. That's a good one. How's it going today, though? How did I reach that strawberry? Can I drop? Oh, there's... Oh, I see. I see. There's more to the vertical than I expected. Not sure how I feel about this place having so many different nooks and crannies. This place perturbs. This place kind of reminds me of the one temple area in Terraria. Not sure why, though. I wish I had a good explanation as to why that's the case, but for some reason it does. Oh. Okay. Huh. The dropping point over there. Huh. Also, I figured as we approach the hallowed spooky day, I would try to wear my outfits more. I am gonna get ready on making Nonaka's box as a cosmetic for myself. I hope I can get it finished before the Sunday stream. How does one... This place is confusing me. I feel like this level alone would have been one that would have made me a little bit leery. This definitely feels like a level that you have to come back to with foresight. I don't think I'm going to be able to get anything while on my first journey through here. I'll worry about that. I'll come back through for strawberries, I think. We'll go through for first playthrough, like first run, see what we can get, and then worry about the rest later. What is this? Mirror. What the? Yeah, this is what I mean, though. How does this work? Much confusion. Much confusion. But I do appreciate this game's bizarre aspects. They do indeed intrigue. Even if I genuinely have no idea how they're supposed to work. Going back, wait, go back really, wait, okay. Go back really quick. I want to look, I'm curious if this has any properties. Do the binoculars have properties that... Doesn't seem like messing with that actually does anything. I see. It's just simply a viewing thing. What's with this? Wait, what's with this? Why have this platform here? What is the benefit? I do appreciate... I keep looking up and I see the bread. I definitely think my opinion of this game is a lot stranger now. Not sure exactly why. I know it's similar to my movie opinions where I mentioned that just because something is a classic does not preclude it from does not necessarily mean that that one has to absolutely like it. I think that is something that I have very much understood in my time. Is that simply the act alone of being a classic does not mean that it immediately gains approval. There are some classic, I'd say there are some classics that my brain absolutely does not enjoy. But that's true in gaming too, because there are some games that I don't really have any additional, I don't have any further love for it simply because of its stature. It's one of those things that I find myself often reflecting on the nature. Whoa. Oh, that's how you get to the strawberry. I see. Interesting. Very cool. Okay. There's the mirror. Yeah, I remember this because it's, I will say it's very funny because this feels like an EXE moment. You know, it's like, ah, yes. Ah, yes. I'm not sure what it is precisely, but having a doppelganger with red eyes feels like... I don't want to say it feels easy. It certainly feels different now, doesn't it? Oh, I see. You hit a wall, it kills you. Did you know that gravity is capable of Did you know that gravity is so capable? Really? Huh. Oh, this is how you get to that. Oh, I see. I understand. Understanding increased. And I see now. Very cool. I'm gonna guess going down is going to be a more final sorts of thing. Interesting. Again, it's very easy for me to appreciate the... I think it's easier to appreciate the challenge when you're able to partake in it. I don't want to say correctly, but you're able to actually see what the game's trying to tell you. Being able to speak the game's language is key to this, I think. Ow. I think I'm on the right track. Oh, there we go. Hey. Very good. And this game definitely has a visual language that needs to be understood, tangibly. That's why I think with platformers especially, I feel like being a platformer developer and not being able to, and not playing them yourself can be, I think that is a very strange proposition. Because I remember that was something that I always sneered at for some reason as a young developer, was the very notion that somebody could make a game and not finish it themselves. I'm not really sure why, though. Felt awfully elitist, in a way. Though I think in some way it was just me working through my own angst of, in some ways, I think an insecurity and ability. So I certainly knew a number of players that were far beyond my ability. But... And player skill alone is not necessarily a marker of better development either. Because some people are extremely good players of a game, but you put them in charge of a development cycle and they don't know what they're doing. Some people put in charge of something just don't quite see what they need to. Definitely think that's very true, though. That some players simply I don't know why, it's just really funny to slam dunk into the wall like that. Oh, I see what I have to do now because I have to zigzag, but it's very funny to just bite the dust like that. ODaM, slow down. Hello. I'm simply a concerned observer. I appreciate that they can float like that. Are you me? I'm part of you. Why would part of you look so creepy? You clearly have not seen... This is just what I look like, okay. For some reason, this dialogue reminds me of... Oh, what was it called? Jennifer's Body? The bit where she's like... Where she's a vampire at that point. She's floating around and they're like, you're just levitating, it's not cool. Just make fun of the antagonist by saying it's not that cool, man. You're just hovering. You're not actually flying, nerd. You're not actually flying, nerd. Forget about it. I can't tell you what I used to finally get out of here, but look, I'm worried about us. We need a hobby, but this that's crazy, but I need to climb this mountain. There are many things, but you're not a mountain climber. Because I can't be. No, it's not your strong suit, but be reasonable for once. You have no idea what you're getting into. You can't handle this. Exactly why I need to do this. Are you the weak part of me or the lazy part? The pragmatic part. I like that she kind of leans out of the... She kind of leans out of the box there. That's kind of fun. Oh god. Getting out of here. Oh, there's a strawberry here too? Oh, that's just mean. Oh god. Nice. Well, I got the strawberry anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Interesting. So she'll trace your path through. Oh, I got this. Cool. Ah. Well, I got the strawberry anyway, so I don't care. Oh god. I guess there's a little bit of power in sabotaging my own play style. Like screwing up the actual movement. Screwing up the actual movement can actually be a boon to me. Oh god. Because it's doing exactly what I do, so I have some time to... It's kind of funny because I can basically mess around a little bit and dally somewhere, and the opponent won't approach me. It gives me some more time to think. Funny enough. Oh god. Oh. Well, I got the strawberry anyway, so it does not matter. It is funny that you can get the strawberry anyway. Oh god. So there's a little bit of comedy to how the strawberries work. Because all you need to do is land on solid ground in order to claim them. So it actually matters very little if I die straight after. Oh, I just saw the strawberry. I see. You know, after I made that one clip, I can't help but think to myself that I shouldn't say that phrase very often. Oh, jeez. Yeah, because you need to land on solid ground in order to claim the strawberry. How does one... Ow. How is one to do that? Truly. Weh. Difficult. Oh god, wait. Ah. I appreciate the very Halloween style music though. Okay. I think I see how I'm supposed to do it, but I don't quite understand the movement yet. This game is definitely a lot of learn the movement. And I think learning some of this movement is exceptionally hard. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's funny. Cool. Whee! Oh, that's another one that I have to just drop into, huh? Yep, I have to get that one. I think the strawberries are at this point just a fun conditional to try for. Okay, maybe... Oh, I see. I see what needs to be done. She to climb. Oh, good heavens. I see. I have to stop saying that phrase. I'm going to drive myself nuts saying it over and over again. I think it's funny that it's because in my mind, seeing something is not simply the act of using your eyes to observe. It's being able to look at something and being able to say, I comprehend what you have given me. Oh, I already have the strawberry. Oh, I don't have to go nuts over it anymore. I can just go I can just go for it. I understand. But I think it's the act of actually taking in something with your eyes and being able to understand is a different prospect than simply using your eyes to observe phenomenon. Oh, I timed it just that little bit worse. I do think the music in this game so far has been pretty good. I think the main menu is not really my favorite. I think it sets the tone, but nothing more. Like the ambient piano, you know, with the high reverb is nice, but not particularly inspiring. Oh, geez. Lordy, lordy. Down we go. I don't see anything else problematic I have to worry about, I don't think. I probably missed a strawberry there, but that's okay. Not really more I can do at this point, so I'm not going to beleaguer over it. Why have this here, then? Weird. I mean, I can already reasonably theorize that I'm already missing a lot of stuff. So, not really much I can worry about at this point. Oh, I shouldn't have used... Oh, I see. I see what has to be done. It's fun. It's fun seeing, though, the way that this game challenges your understanding of platforming conventions is quite exceptional. Oops. I think especially the way that it asks you to stop and breathe. Because simply zooming off like I am is not truly the preferred method of this game. At least not what the game wants you to do. Especially on a first playthrough. I don't think this game really wants you to go nuts trying to solve everything on a first run. The letter I. Known for its many secrets. Such as me and him. You know, I always got confused when payphones would ring in video games. I don't know why, but I don't think you can call a payphone, right? Hello? ODaM? Are you calling from a payphone? Yeah. No, wait, you called me. What are you talking about? Doesn't matter, I'm in trouble. I'm being chased by someone. I don't understand what's going on, but I know I'm in danger, I can feel it. ODaM, you only call me when you're panicking in the middle of the night. Now I have to make some ridiculous story just to get my attention. Alright, calm down. Sorry. Aw. I think this is Mom. Climbing Celeste Mountain, I found this old mirror and it shattered, but part of me escaped and... I'm dreaming, aren't I? Of course you're dreaming. I haven't spoken to you in months. Why would I start now? I'm not even climbing this stupid mountain. Wondering the same thing. Then you give up and go home. Oh, cool. Big monster. Ooh. I do appreciate how the night sky looks in this game, though. Wait, so did Theo pass us on the way up the mountain and just not say anything, or did he pass us because he can? Anything this way, or am I going crazy? Guess I should go talk to Theo, huh? Probably should. Yeah, there's the big eye. I guess I'll go talk to Theo. Don't really want to, but I will. Oh, that's funny. Another challenge up here. Huh. Oh, I see. Interesting. Said it again, but that's okay. There we are. I think it's because I don't like repeating myself too much. You know, I think saying phrases... I remember when I started streaming, I made conscious efforts to remove ums, uhs, and ahas. And the word like. Trying to remove those from my speech, but... sometimes I have found that it's good to stop on a syllable just to get myself to slow down. Maybe this game will be good... maybe it'll be good therapy for me to handle that. This is a good place for it. Something about these ruins feels so introspective. Really making me take a look in the mirror, so to speak. Yeah, I get that. What far-off land do you hail from? I doth hail from the mythical enigmatic kingdom of Seattle. Sounds like a special place. Well, that's nice. Ain't that just the nicest discussion? Whew. So now where do I go? Oh, that's right. Now I go to the eye. Now I go to the eye. It is interesting though that I have played now more than one indie game about a girl with very unique hair color dealing with supernatural aspects of a place that has a strange history. And they're both a bit sarcastic, so that's interesting. Oxenfree was a weird one. I think I need to go rewatch the VOD at some point and just consider more of it, because Oxenfree was one that I think I missed some things on the way through. Hello. Hey, Mom. Oh damn, what a nice surprise. How's your trip? It's okay, I'm just kind of overwhelmed. Oh no, are you having another panic? Oh. Focus on your breathing, honey, I'm here. What's going on? Well, that's nice. She has a conversation with Mams. Calling on the payphone. She's so tiny. I think it's funny how Madeline is just so tiny. I do like that. I do appreciate that there's a payphone on this mountain. I haven't thought of payphones in ages. 14 over 18. Actually, come to think of it, can I... Okay, okay, question. If I hit climb, does it let me... Okay, this was my last save. This is my save file when I first played this game. How do I already have more than double the number of strawberries? How much was I not dealing with that? Was I just skipping through the game? Was I just gallivanting off? What's the deal with that? Not really sure what the deal is with that, but something about that just feels so weird. Like, it feels wrong that I zoomed through the game at that speed. Be proud of your death count. The more you die, the more you're learning. Keep going. Thanks, Canada. I did just have the interesting revelation, though, thinking about how many game devs are from the West Coast. Because there's a lot of turns of phrase and I would say some social... There are some social aspects of some of these games that I wouldn't consider. Ow. If it wasn't for the fact that I know that this isn't from a place that I know. If that makes sense. I guess that's kind of the that's the sort of understanding I have. Let's see. There we are. And that's strawberry badge. Collected 30 strawberries. Yeah, that tells me a lot about my first playthrough if I have this many already in that comparison. Then again, when I first played this game, I probably had a very different intent. I think intent is something that both on the development side and the player side is necessary to understand. I think often it can be easy to misconstrue a player and a designer if the intent is misread. The difficulty is that as the developer, you can't control what people think your intent is with something once the game goes to print, as it were. You know, you can't really... Even if your intent wasn't to hurt somebody when you make a game or you make a story choice, you might end up doing so if you don't realize, if you're not being conscious about it. Obviously, you can't account for every single... You can't account for every single person and every single possible way a story beat could be interpreted, but I do think it's the developers... It is the developers' responsibility to be careful. I guess that's how I feel. That's no good. How do I climb this? Oh, I think I see? Maybe it's from here. Wait, no, it is not. This is no good. I can't reach that high. I'm too short. It appears as my shortness has become a problem. I will now proceed to make it everyone else's problem. A shame. Oh, a key. Forsooth. We'll say Old English is definitely not my forte. I think that much is going to remain true for many a day. My Old English is certainly not my strongest writing. I think I've gotten pretty good at... Oh, I did not mean to ring that. Welcome, may I help you? Are you a ghost? A ghost? Don't be silly. I am the concierge of this fine establishment. Welcome to the renowned... Mr. Oshiro at your service. Two guests in one day, business fine picking up. How long will you be staying with us? Just passing the quiet amount. Do you have a back exit? A back exit? That's through this whole knot too. You know I can still hear you, right? In any case, our rear service door is reserved for hotel staff only. However, top floor presidential suite features a world-class view of the peak. Quite comfortable up there. Maybe I could just get on the roof and climb out the back? Presidential suite. What is your name for our record? What is this like I talk about? Again, I'm really not saying. Right this way, Miss ODaM. I have become Miss ODaM. Just slam that. Appears to be a very old and dusty guestbook. Many of the pages are damaged or missing. The contents, however, are glowing. We'll never forget our time here. And for more peace, thank you. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. I will say, very easy thing for me to appreciate. Whenever you can disappear behind something in a video game, especially a 2D game, that is always one of my favorite things. not exactly sure why it is, but I really like it when you can hide behind, when you can, you know, kind of disappear behind something. I can appreciate that. Oh, geez. I see. I should stop saying that. I think it's especially the cadence in which I give it. I always say it fast enough that it sounds like I'm saying icy, not like I'm saying I am observing, more that I'm saying yes, slippery. Oh, there we go. Most excellent. Meh. These orbitars are confusing me. I don't know why I call them orbitar, but then again, I like saying the phrase orbiter. You know, if something's an orbiter, I like to refer to it as such. Not sure why though. It's almost like something orbiting around sounds like, makes it seem more official when you call it an orbiter or an orbitar. Not sure why. Just a fun quirk of the speech today. Not quite sure what it's been today. Today was a very strange one for me. Very quiet, very zen, I would say. Very zen sort of day. Even if I was playing Sparking Zero more, and I certainly was giving myself a hard time over how well I was doing. Though I think much of that was much of that was just because I was trying to do the what ifs for Sparking Zero, which I was doing them on my own time, but some of them are quite challenging. Oh, there we go. This is not too bad. Whip. Hey, there we go. I do not wish to deal with that boy in this moment. Whack. Ooh. That felt very cool. Yeah, my skill definitely feels like it has increased substantially. Elevator's just down the hall. Hotel's in pretty rough shape. Is it really open for business? Of course we're open. Celeste Resort would never close during prime tourism season. Rough shape, what does she mean by that? Please allow me to carry your luggage. My bag? No thanks, I'll keep it. Oh, very well. What a peculiar guest. This guy is... I think I remember not liking him. I think I remember not liking Mr. Oshiro, which... I don't know if that's a hot take or if that's just me being a little bit mean to this poor, egregious fellow. Ow. I calculated every single possible outcome and chose the wrong one. Truly, a brain full of wisdom. Oh, there we go. Most excellent. Whoop. There we are. I see. I will continue to say it this time because now I understand. Ooh. Ah! Wait, how did that kill me? I hadn't moved off that position yet. Strange. Oh. Yes. Easy. Oh, this door is locked. This door requires the door opening implement. The door opening implement is now just... I can no longer refer to keys by any other name. They are now the door opening implement. Why did I make the same mistake twice, like it was gonna happen differently this time? I didn't even see the strawberry, so that's good. I think I'm focusing too much on the micro and not on the full screen. Actually, one of the tougher parts of any platformer is trying to sight read, you know, trying to take in what a game is putting down on a first run. can be a little difficult sometimes. I think Crash Bandicoot. How's it going today, Neo? Surprise! We went a whole hour without first getting claimed. That's surprising. I think this game definitely, at least, is the friendliest when it comes to dying a million times. Dying 1,000 deaths is part of the process, but ow. But you do it all in service of the one run. Oh, I see. It cuts through the bottom there. That would explain the problem. Ah, I jumped too early. Updated the blue sky handle to be the domain I own. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've been seeing people make their supposed exodus, but we'll see if that actually becomes a persistent thing that will happen, or if it'll be simply a passing of the trend. I hold no such illusions that many will stay permanent one way or the other. I think perhaps it is just because a lot of people, I say everybody, but a lot of people made those as backups anyway. So I hold no worry that it'll be... Oh, geez. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. There we are. Excellent. Well, Musk is technically breaking laws of the blockchain, which I'm going to be. I'll be transparent. I'm pretty sure that just means that it'll get reversed within, you know, a short time. So it's not exactly like it's going to be permanent. Seems to me like he just likes doing this sort of thing just to see what sort of fires he can stoke under people. That notion that all press is good press. Oh, I screwed this up. And as I like to think, as I remind myself, either reversed or countries will ban it. Yeah, so it is very much just the muskrat seeing what he can get away with, not necessarily that any of it will ever stay permanent. The muskrat I think that rat understands well that either he understands well what he's doing and is just trying to get under people's... He's trying to get under people's skin, and that's his objective. Or... Ow. Either his objective is to get under people's skin just to see what happens, or... As I suspect, gross incompetence is a slow and insidious killer. Ow. Because as I understand it, the rat has very little... It's interesting how many of these so-called businessmen have such little business sense. That, like, angering your clientele is not exactly a wise or judicious move. I don't really understand the benefit of such action. It's the same with games as well, where when you see something like Ubisoft's current standings, you kind of wonder what sort of thoughts are going through their head to think that some of their decisions are good. Especially true at Activision. I think Activision's current motions... Ow. Oh, that one was about right. I think Activision's current setup has been rather tenuous at best. Bean counters don't know how to properly run tech/game business, extremely out of touch for profit. Which I've never quite understood the idea of maximizing an individual's profit for nothing. Because it's not like they truly gain anything. Because all people will remember them for is how awful they were. So over time, they'll just be scrubbed from the history books. Because they weren't the victor of something. They weren't they're not the winners. They're not the ones who are going to be remembered for anything. They're not going to be the ones recounted in history books for any sort of notable achievement. In fact, they'll probably be listed under and other business leaders when it comes to when they inevitably pass under the stone. That's rather heavy. This is rather heavy. This is rather heavy. And I'm sitting here just continuously retrying this particular strawberry for some reason. Why did I do that? It's like some part of me just said, yes, I think it is time to take a moment and not do that. But I've never quite understood. It's probably exactly why I'm not a businessman. It's also why I'm not a politician. I don't think I lack the lack of organs that is required to be either. I have too much of a brain for business. I had to play the OG generation to remember how to play before the new one releases. Ah, I see. I don't know if I'll need to go back and replay the OG for that, but... Ow. I do recall that I replayed it a while ago now, but... I did that for my own sake, not even for the sake of this game, as I recall. Or for the Sonic Shadow Generations. Ooh. For some reason, this particular strawberry is actually causing me quite an amount of... You know what's the other thing I'm realizing too is that I am absolutely making... Ow. I know one piece that I'm doing wrong is that I'm staying too long on one piece or another. I am recognizing what I'm doing wrong, it's just implementation is difficult. Okay, so... Ow. I need to go a little bit quicker, I think. I'm definitely getting way too obsessed with actually getting all these. I want to make a game where the main collectible was toast. I can understand that. I don't know. I feel like food-based collectibles is pretty easy. And it's very easy to understand the impetus. Ow. Why did I do that? I feel like my current rate of making things is pretty solid, all things considered for... Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, well now I can die because I actually got the strawberry. Now I could just reset and just do this normally. The streamer I watched that loves toast, so it's gonna be me poking fun at him. I see. Intriguing decision. Oh. There we go. Oh, that was a tough one. Oh. Ow. There we go. Strawberry. Whoa. 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 Aha. Interesting design. Whip. Most excellent. Emeraldo, you got second today. How's it going? How are things? Oh god. Yes. There we go. Feeling quite capable right now. This is actually amazing. Holy Toledo. Now then. Ooh. Transformers game on the Xbox One for discs apparently not backwards compatible with the Series X. Aw, nuts. Really? Well, that's just annoying. Remember you talking about that one. Eh. What's the point in that? I must support IKEA. Running a world-class establishment. No time to wait around for me, and guys. We don't have to wait for me. I'm just looking for a way through this place. It's true, you idiot. The customer's always right. Actually, I actually remember learning the actual full quote of this. Yeah, I had to cancel the game I was super looking forward to. Aw. That's just sad. It's also upsetting because, you know, it's like that's the sort of thing that it's difficult when you get your mindset on it. You know, it's like, you know, when you have a yen for something. You want to get to this thing, you want to consume this thing, and then you're like, "Oh, can't do that." It's like, "Oh. Dang." I will say on the customer's always right. The actual quote is the customer's always right in matters of taste. It's not that the customer is always right. In regards to what they want and what they like, what they want is correct. The customer's not always right when it comes to everything. And you're allowed to say that. This is fine picking up and you lose your temper. Oh, of course. Zero apologies, I was out of line. Please feel free to explore your leisure. Apparently all the delisted ones are not backwards compatible even if you have the disc. Oh, that's frustrating. I find that weird. I don't know. I just find it strange that so many games like that are just don't function as intended. Well, there's the key. How does one reach the key is the question. This place is mighty confusing, I must say. Just slam into it. I don't really know why people shortened it. They think it makes them entitled. Yes. Well, a lot of those quotes were shortened so that people who wanted to hold on to their power could do so. Like, blood is thicker than water. That one's not even close to the original. Because it's the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Like, you know, that's a pretty sizable difference in the quote, right? Because the truth of the quote is that the truth that the quote therein is saying is that the blood of a promise is stronger than the water that is Clutter's out of control. When did this happen? What is this guy talking about? You know where to begin. Hey, sure, did you run this place by yourself? You're right. Never saw this mess out alone. Poor guy. Not what I meant. Just breathe. Just a little spring cleaning. But I can help. Too kind, but I wouldn't even bother. It's a lost cause. Okay, so now we have doors to go check. Well, a lot of quotes like that were shortened for that very reason. I think the other one I think of a lot is the, you know, jack of all trades, master of none. And the full quote is a jack of all trades, master of none is better than a master of one. But nobody likes to think about the fact that somebody who teaches themselves a wide variety of skills would ever be truly better than somebody who dedicates their whole life to one particular thing. Because I remember that was the truth that my grandfather lived by, was being truly a master of many things. Then again, he became a master simply through virtue of experience and time. And that he had the farmer's mindset of simply thinking that, well, everybody needs to have skills so that we can handle any situation. Oh. Oh god. I'm in danger. Oh god. Oh. Ah. But this one's... I think with indie devs, that notion is especially true. The idea that a developer has to be multiple things. It's absolutely true that if you're going to work on a game by yourself, you need to be skilled in all manner of things. Oh, a strawberry. Okay, how does one... Well, there we go. There we go. That's not that hard, actually. Oh, God. I will say, some of these strawberries make my brain hurt, and other ones are... Term I hate is full stack developer. Companies often list that as one person doing an entire IT department. Yeah, I don't... See, what I'm not a fan of is when people try to do that, where they say, oh yeah, you need to know... You should master all these skills because it would be easier on us if we just had one... We could pay one person to do the job of 30 or 40. Because that's easier. That's much better for the corporate side. Which is... strictly horrendous. And there is... Then again, I was also the one who... I was the person at college who loathed the managerial people in my major. Because I very much did not like that they were... The managerial type are the ones who... To describe them succinctly, it would be those people who say, I have an idea for a video game, and hope that by saying they have an idea, that you'll be the one who does all the heavy lifting for them. Because having the idea is clearly the most important part of it. Which was something that I ran into a lot more as I got further in. I'm not a big fan of that. Then again, I am also, as a colleague once described me, chronically jaded on certain matters. I think that one is. I think that particular. I think things like that, absolutely stuff like that. You know, somebody. I remember once that was something I got into a discussion once with somebody during. I was watching. You know, I was like watching a stream or something, and me and this guy were in a voice chat, and I just remember. The way that they said that they had an idea for this fighting game and had specific characters drafted out, right? They had these very specific characters and ideas drafted out before even getting to the prospects of some of the... It's just one of those things where when I was listening to their ideas, and then I'd say, okay, well, what is the... What else do you have, like, what else is there at the core? And asking what was at the core of the game, you know, like core gameplay mechanics. What is happening? What did I just find? I found how to play Celeste inside Celeste. How? How does one... How did I find Celeste inside of Celeste? How does this work? What is the... I guess my question more is, what is the intent with this? What is the intent of this? It's literally the first couple levels just remade. What was the intent? But can you find Celeste inside Celeste inside Celeste? I don't think so, but I'm very intrigued by the notion of this. Like the implication of a computer with the very game itself inside of the game. Ow. Oh, I see. I'm so confused by this. Why just a silly little Easter egg? Probably. It just feels very funny to look at something like this because I guess as an Easter egg, it feels very... It feels like this is a lot more work for an Easter egg than I would have anticipated. Okay, wait, where was this in the actual game? Interesting. Wah. I am a little bit confused more by why am I so intent on finishing this more specifically? What is my goal with this, truly? Wah. Why am I so intent on this? It's like something in my brain just said, no, play the Celeste inside the Celeste game. It'll be funny. Oh, duh, I have the... You know, it just occurred to me that by this point I can do that. Yeah, there we go. By then I can just get the thing. It's done. I do wonder if this was like a prototype build, as it were. Like that, if this was some sort of... Oh god. I do wonder if this is some sort of... If this was some sort of prototype to the original. As though it was like, oh yeah, we want to do something like this, but we're not really sure what else to do with it. Okay, I think... Exit Pico 8. Now playable from the main menu. Okay, cool. Now we can play it at any time we wish. Very cool. I don't think I found that either, so that's interesting. Okay, so is there anything more in here, or... I'll go up to the other one then, because I don't think I remember that. Should probably learn game dev, though. Remakes Tetris. I think remaking games... I will say that remaking games is definitely a... I think remaking games is a valid approach to learning game dev. Because that's where we really start, is, okay, we're gonna remake this particular thing in our own engine, and then see how, and you know, see what we can learn from that process of trying to recreate something. I think that is a good way to start with game dev. I think it can be, it's difficult when somebody tries to take those remade ideas and then pawn them off as their own. I think remade ideas are best suited as learning tools, not as full games on their own. I think it's different when you are a game dev who remakes something, you know, you remake another game and you do something like that, and then take that game idea and then step it out further, right? You know, continue to take those steps away from the source material and go further and further until you end up somewhere that is wholly yours, right? Because that's where I think the real fun is. I am missing something. Why is this so readable? Okay, well. Anything else in the maze, or do I have to go find Mr. Oshiro? Maybe I need to find Mr. Oshiro again? Oh, I do. Well, that's just simply arrogance. Hello, Oshiro. Haven't even got queening, and already I feel a renewed lightness of spirit. That's the power of positive thinking. Actually, I cleared out some of the clutter for you. Oh, yes, thank you. Please relax and let the hotel staff handle it. Your guests don't want to spend their time cleaning. Are you okay? Yes, of course. This is the finest hotel you ever visit, you'll see. My problems pile up like this. Ah, I see. So I don't know why I was like, oh yeah, I don't have to come talk to him in between, but I forgot that I just have to. I forgot this game actually wants you to talk to the characters. This game actually wants you to care. Does a pretty solid job of it. Everything this game's so far, the story, I'm remembering parts of the story. I think I remember Mr. Oshiro at least a little bit. I don't remember him super well, but I do recall him. Ow. I certainly recall this man. I see this glass heart, though. What is that thing? How does one reach that? Ow. I did that twice. That's 3 times. Okay. But remaking things is good. It's a good plan for a beginner. I think it is difficult when somebody believes wholeheartedly that players won't recognize a remade thing. It feels a lot like trying to pawn something off at like a pawn shop or at a thrift store. And you can sort of tell that this person isn't really selling something that is theirs or is their original creation. Wah. I definitely think I'm definitely going too fast with this. I think I'm trying to do this fast, and I don't think that's helping me. Yeah, it's definitely not helping me to try and zoom. It's not helping me to zoom. I feel like in some ways it's because my brain is thinking that it would be wise to try and, as I like to put it, I like to go fast through a platforming challenge because I'd rather not give my brain the ability to make those mistakes. You know, to hesitate. Because the hesitation is what kills me more, is what kills me a lot more. I'm dying a lot here, but I definitely think that if I were trying to stop, think it over all the time, I would probably die actually even more somehow. Oh. But I definitely think that of things that are skills to definitely pick up for if you're going to be a game dev. I like to think of them as I like to think of them as the core pillars. I think design is key. Okay. Nope. Okay, I screwed up. That time I hesitated. I see, that's a hesitation. Okay, there we go. Yes. Very cool. Most excellent. But yeah. Oh well. I think one of the key ones is learning how to plan. I think one of the greater skills that needs to be mastered when you're getting into game dev is planning. And that's something that a lot of the idea people don't do. That's the thing that I think it's what keeps the idea of those people that I was talking about earlier, the ones that simply will say, hey, I have a great idea for a game. It keeps them at bay, in my opinion, is that the very notion that they have to plan ahead is a damning sentence for them, truly. I think being forced to plan ahead is probably their worst nightmare. Especially when it comes to development cost. I think development cost is one where it really does it gets very fun. It gets comedic almost, that because the idea people do not do the development cost thing. They do not do the budgeting. Because they don't really think ahead on such details, you know? It's like those sorts of details are the ones that they try their best to ignore. I think it's because it involves other people. That's why it's very easily ignored by idea people. Because if it involves other people and their well-being, it is very easy to ignore that. Ow. I think that sort of mindset, though, has graciously been more fleeting over time. Ow. I think I'm supposed to grab onto that corner there. I think I'm supposed to grab, like, yeah, grab here, you know, just like... Wah. But planning is, I think, the first skill that one has to learn for good game dev. Because being able to plan your code, you know, being able to plan out what sort of what items do you need, you know, what what parts of the project do you need to code? What parts of the project? What things can you grab from somewhere else, you know? And if you're grabbing things from somewhere else, how are you doing so? That sort of stuff is very important to understand how to do. Come on. Oh, there we go. Yes. Most efficacious. Come on. Yes. There we go. Now that felt awesome. Bonk. Hooray! But it's definitely, I think, before you even get into programming or, you know, understanding, you know, the very specific skills. I enjoyed the myriad of luxuries our hotels offer. We talk more once I finish cleaning. I'm very busy. And people have no respect these days. You're welcome, Sheesh. Yeah, I always kind of forget that Mr. Oshiro kind of sucks. Well, I'll see you later, buddy. Oh, hi, Theo. Yeah. Hey, I'm so happy to see you right now. I'm all about spooky mysteries because this is getting too real. Have you talked to Mr. Oshiro? Think you really smell? You think? He's a creepy old weirdo. He's cleaning out Nook tide our bodies as we speak. I'm gonna crawl through this vent. It's blowing cold air in from outside. Come on. Mr. Oshiro's trouble, but I don't think he wants to hurt us. He just needs to clean up this mess. I want to help him. It's very sweet, but this is dangerous. We need to get out of here and call an expert on creepy old dudes. We aren't prepared for this. I think I can get through to him. Go on ahead and I'll catch up with you later. And you're more stubborn than my sister. I thought that was impossible. Take care of yourself. Thanks, Theo. I'll see you later. Alright. Ooh! A secret. Oh, but I can't get up there. I imagine I could get up there... Ow. Could get up there later, but... There goes the boy crawling through the vents. You know, just a couple years after this game... No, it's not like a large number of years passed by before this would have been sus. Whoop. Ow. There we go. I see. I understand, rather. Wait, how do I get to there? How do I... Huh. How do I reach that? Because it's... Oh, I understand now. I have to cause it to flee so that I can grab it early. Above that, I see. I understand what the game has put down in front of me. Ah! I understood the assignment, but I did not understand the execution. Okay, hang on. Ooh, there we go. Clever. I definitely can appreciate the level design more when I can actually communicate with it in that sense. You know, the ability to actually do things in the game space and understand the intent and movement. I think that really helps when make a game more enjoyable and more readable. Ooh. Ah! Oh, I jumped at the exact wrong time. Ooh. I'm surprised that worked. Ah. Mess up the easy part, why don't I? The level design, though, is really good in this game. I think the strawberries add a wrinkle to the difficulty that I definitely think is deeply appreciated for the more experienced players. I think, and it's nice that the strawberries don't feel... They feel more like a goalpost for your skills to reach one day, not necessarily a requirement. I'm treating them as a requirement so that I can have some extra fun trying to get to them, but I don't think it's necessary to get these to enjoy the game. I don't think it's truly necessary to have to tackle every single challenge in this game in order for a player to enjoy this. I definitely think that you get more out of this game if you do, though. I don't think I'd be getting the same level of satisfaction if I were simply going for the bare minimum, right? I think if I were going for bare minimum, I would be very tired already. You're right, starting to have a knack for wandering off. It was tough, but I sorted everything out for you. Celestial Resort extends its gratitude for your assistance. Of course, the staff had the mess under control. Oh, sure, yeah. How humiliating. You must be eager to see your room. It's just up the elevator and down the hall. Sure, what the heck. Show me the presidential suite. Sounds lovely. This last chance, don't lose her now. Man, I forgot that this elevator is just busted. Oh, there we go. Oh, hello, Theo. Why are you hanging from the ceiling? Man, it's like amazing. I like that they put his face upside down in the box. That's nice. That's a fun touch. Let's go with El Creepo. I helped him clean up that huge mess, but he's kind of jerk about it. He still thinks he can convince me to stay. Dude, seriously, my bad idea rate is off the charts on this one. You should get out of here. If I disappear now, he could have a meltdown. Maybe if I could do something good for once. Get your karma, dude. I think that guy's gonna melt down no matter what. You have to think about your safety. Yeah, I'll be okay. They expect you to listen. See you on the outside, jailbird. I wonder if calling her a bird is on purpose. Oh god. Why did I do that? Ooh. I do like that you can disappear behind the... I like that you can disappear behind the curtains. I still like that a lot. One of those details I can always enjoy in a game. Ow. I don't know why this challenge is giving me such a problem, though. There we go. Hey. It does feel very satisfying to be to do something particularly exceptional in a game like this, though. Oh, I definitely made that way harder on myself on the return trip. What? What? Wow, yeah, that's gonna be... I think I see what you have to do to handle that, but that's a tough one, huh? Wow. Okay. But I think a good platformer presents the level more as a problem to be solved rather than explicitly a... I don't know exactly how to put it. It's like if the problem alone is simply get good, it's not as interesting as when a game's asking you to do something legit, like it's asking you to consider the world in a different way. 'Cause that's more fun. I think the novelty of something like Spyro and Crash Bandicoot, as we found, was the joy in having new and interesting ways to explore a 3D space. Oop, ah, oh, I hesitated to go forward, I see. I understand what I did wrong. I like this game because the problem-solving process is such an integral part of the game that it's very easy to get lost in the simple joy of figuring out something. Because this is hard. This is insanely hard to do. But it's satisfying to flex your gaming muscles to see what is possible. And I think just like climbing a mountain, which is the big metaphor of the game, is climbing a mountain. There is a certain amount of challenge that everyone has to go through. And for some of us, the challenge alone is simply climbing the mountain. And for some of us, the challenge is in climbing the mountain while getting everything we can out of it. It is kind of interesting taking this story's themes and applying what we learned from Persona 3 to it. You know, the notion that what one should take as much as they can from, you know, get as much as you can from life and live with no regrets. Take responsibility for your actions. And taking those two together, it feels almost interesting that anyone could consider playing this game with the intent of not finishing the game. You know, to not take your best crack at doing everything you can. I definitely think Persona 3 has certainly affected how I'm going to play games going forward, because I feel that if I'm not trying to get all I can from every experience I have in my life, then I don't want to say it's wasteful, but it feels more like I know that since I know that there's more to do, I won't be satisfied without doing as much as I can. I think as a gaming philosophy, it feels very interesting to have that idea planted. To have the continuous thought of, oh, I want to do more. I think this game does a great job of stoking that in a player too. Right? Like that, having that thought of, well, I can do a little bit more. I want to see what I can, what I'm capable of. This is it, Oshiro, your last chance. Already ruined it, making a guest clean up your mess. She'll never stay. No, she's still here. There's still a chance. Wasn't just sweet as the key. You'll surely impress her. Get together, Oshiro. Yeah, he just blocked the whole way. There you are, Miss ODaM. Follow me quickly. We're almost there. Ah. But the strawberry, I think the strawberries being the kind of like this ultimate test, see where you stand in terms of your platforming ability and also your patience. I think this game definitely takes some cues from old Rage games, I find. But it did so by saying, hey, we're gonna put this really hard thing in front of you, but you have an infinite number of tries to do it. And it's a matter of patience that with your ability. I don't know why I did that more than once. Oh, I screwed that up so badly. I definitely screwed that up so badly. I will say the highway star there is kind of causing me some issues. They actually need to let go of the button, I think. I think it's just letting go of the button. I actually... Not really experimenting on that front. Ah. Oh. Okay, and then... Well, I should have dropped at a different time, but... right idea, wrong execution. Ah. Yeah, the difficulty... The difficulty really is a self-imposed aspect of this game. Like, if I really wanted a relatively leisurely platforming challenge, I could very easily ask for it. You know, I could very easily gain that request from this game. But that's not what I wanted. And I think this game does a good job of understanding that each player will choose the steepness of the curve. That the mountain that they will face will be different to each other player because of the virtue of what we choose to chase. Ow. Like, I think the very notion that I'm doing this over and over again is a bit of a foolish thing to do. But I'm also having a lot of fun trying this. Because my brain is saying, oh yeah, no, the satisfaction of completing this challenge outweighs the pain of the failures. It's the same thing I feel when I'm doing my own work, is that... Oh, geez. Well, that was a close one. Because I feel the satisfaction of finishing something more than I feel the pain of, you know, the failures to finish the thing. All right, question. Okay, no, this the platforming challenge looks like the more fun way to do it. My good friend, I would like to ball. Wait, what's over here then? Just another look over there. Okay, what's over here then? He just looks into other rooms. I see. I understand the intent. Ow. That is also ow. Why is there so much ow in this location? It appears to me that the ow is centralized here. There's truly too much ow in this location. Ow. It appears that the ow has increased. The stat for ouchies has increased. Okay. I slid. I definitely think the challenge I have given myself may come back to bite me in the instant, but yeah, there we go. Okay, that's one. Nice. I screwed up. I screwed up the moment I did the boost jump out of there. Whoop. There we go. Nice. 2 strawberries. I already feel far more accomplished having taken the harder path. I think the paths less chosen are really fun. I definitely think that my desire to seek challenge has kind of started to bite me though whenever I'm playing games now, because when I'm playing games off stream, I'm far less fun to watch going through this iterative process because I'm not talking to myself most of the time. I wonder if I probably should start doing so, you know, start doing my stream talk when I'm playing games on my own, because I absolutely would probably it would probably help me out a lot, because when I'm doing this, I'm talking through my thought process and I'm talking through my own headspace. You know, I'm figuring out what I need to do and what I'm missing. Like, I can see that I can see where I screw up a little better when I talk. I do so just as well in complete silence, but I definitely think it's a lot less of an enjoyable experience if I'm not speaking. What is that over there? Ah. What am I looking at? Ooh. B-side unlocked. Collect a cassette. Whoa. Okay. Mr. Oshiro's diary. The final entry appears to be decades old. As the day the hotel is officially closed, Charlotte organizes staff for a farewell hike up the mountain. Intriguing. Most of us have never seen the summit. It seems like a fitting goodbye, but when the time came, I couldn't bear to leave without looking around one more time. I'm gonna go without me. I'll catch up with them soon after I double check that everything's in order. Can't believe my time here is over. What am I going to do now? Perhaps we'll stay at one last night so that the hotel and I can have a proper goodbye. Which is the implication that he definitely died here. Do feel bad for Mr. Oshiro, but also I definitely feel like the grander question is, why did it have to close? Didn't need to dash, but I definitely felt safer dashing that time. Whew. There we go. Our award-winning presidential suite is truly the definition of rustic luxury. And I can allow you to soak in the majesty. I understand it can be a lot to handle. So, what do you think? It's nice. Furniture looks expensive. It's very spacious. Colors are elegant. So you put a lot of work into it. It would impress you. Yeah. So, can I get on the roof from here now? So you're losing here. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. I'd guess that yourself stay in our finest accommodations at half price. I don't want to stay. Please, ODaM, please stay. Mr. Osher, I've already been sidetracked too long. Oh, again, ma'am. Sweetie, forget this loser. Thank you. Loser. In denial, old man. This is a resort is a dump. Doesn't say it. Doesn't mean that. I'm very busy. Please leave, Miss ODaM. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave. Oh, cool. Where would you be without me? Well, I'll see you later. Also, like, this game has that mild light horror element. Add it to the list. You're so determined to keep climbing. Now all of a sudden you're some weirdo's therapist. No, I mean, it's like... So before you go, I need to ask one question. Why would you be so nice to me only to run away? What did I do wrong? You're right, you don't get it. She only helps people to feed her ego. Just wanted to help. You're both pathetic. Thanks! Thanks, part of me. Pathetic. Well, you came here to humiliate me. I won't grovel at your feet any longer. Oh, I jumped on his head. I will say I was not expecting to actually land on his head. Interesting. I'm a bit confused by how this demon works, but... Cool. There we go. Ah! Death. There's a strawberry here too? Why? That's nuts. Ow. Definitely feels like... In a way, like I say boss fights in... very loose quotations, but it feels like whenever there's a entity like this, it feels like oh, whoops. Okay, so I want him to I need him to come at me when I'm in the air, I guess. I need him to get on my level while I'm in the space. Ow. These jumps are a little bit too intense, though. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, hang on. Can I, like, turn that down a little bit? Can I please turn that down just a little bit? Good lordy. The music felt like it was, like, the drums just kind of losing their mind during the song it's fun, but it's a little bit much. Sometimes the music is hitting, and sometimes it feels like it's... This one feels like it's a bit too much. I think the drums are more distracting than anything at this point. I'm getting that Belkin drums feeling where... Having really... Okay, so let's see. Oh god. Okay, well that was a screw up, but that's okay. That was also a screw up. Okay, this level, I think I just need to finish. I don't want to be here anymore. I really don't want to be here anymore. This level is not ideal. Then again, I don't think boss fights in this game really are working for me. Yeah, because that... How are you supposed to do that? That just seems... Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it alone. This level does not... This part of the level does not have my affections. But I think games that lack a direct combat system can feel really awkward when it comes to having a quote-unquote boss fight. I think this sort of thing, I think the one against the part of me where it was the, you know, the platforming challenge where it's just, okay, watch where you win. I think that worked well enough, but this one feels a lot less. This one feels a lot less so. Because it's really just, okay, here's your zone of ouch. Rather than a really fantastic sort of not really a fantastic sort of boss design, I find. Then again, I also don't find him particularly scary either, so it's not like your literal anxieties being manifest into reality. It's just a dorky hotel owner with a giant ghost face. Ow. I definitely think the music is a part of why my thoughts on this fight are not as kind. I think good boss music is vital. I think if you're gonna have a boss stage or boss, you know, battle, it definitely hurts it if the music is not a good vibe. I think the melody, I also keep for some reason that particular hazard does not make sense to me. I'm not sure why either. It just, something about that particular hazard just does not stick in my head as being there. It's like I have a blind spot for it. Yeah, and it's not like Oshiro is particularly difficult to dodge. He's just kind of in the way. That's okay. Ow. Oh, you have to do the whole section over? Ugh. And it's not like there's any reason to bounce on his head anyway. That also is just kind of, it kind of feels like that's there just so you have a little bit more wiggle room to deal with him, which isn't really necessary given that he's not really he's killed me a couple times, but he's not the biggest problem I have right here. My problem is my focus, because my brain keeps hearing the drums and it's not already helping me. Dojiro, stop. I just wanted to help. I appreciate that Mr. Oshiro is kind of an awful person. Decided to close the hotel for repairs. The second floor plumbing is leaking. Library is in complete disarray. I mentioned the hole in the ceiling of the presidential suite. Please just leave me alone. Just like, So that was 20 out of 25. Hey, pretty good. 215 deaths. B-side unlocked. Interesting. But I find that coming away from all doesn't consume stamina. Yep. Definitely finding that this game's, I think the platforming is where it's at its strongest, but and like these clouds, like the way that the level design works is quite exceptional. Even if at times I'm not the best at showcasing how good the level design is, I definitely think that the level design is really strong. I think the level design's where this game's at its strongest. Ow. Oh, those are spikes. Okay, good to know. But I definitely think, and I appreciate that they give you the means to constantly try out the mechanics, to try new things, and to learn the systems at play. So I definitely feel like some of these mechanics would be far less enjoyable if you didn't have a place to try them, right? And I think the fact alone that I have so many opportunities to just try out the mechanics. Oh, hello. Oh, old lady. Oh, I didn't expect to see you up here. I'm glad you're still in one piece. See, you made it through the hotel. Did you meet Mr. Oshiro? Oh, I met him, alright. He chased me out of there after I cleaned a bunch of junk for him. Oh, that sounds like a fun morning. Oshiro is a lost soul, dear. That place is much more than just a hotel to him. Don't make him your project. You know what I think? This mountain drove both of you crazy. You know, you're not the first person to say that. Maybe you're right. How would I know if I were crazy? Oh, fair point. Wait, see, the mountain can't bring out anything that isn't already in you. You gotta be a few crows short of a murder to live up here in the first place, right? What are you even talking about? Oh, I'm just rambling like the old bat I am. Are you ready to give up? I know a shortcut back to your car. Back off, lady. Heading for the summit. It's hard to tell the difference between stubbornness and determination, isn't it? You remind me of myself when I was young. Little I can mind the wind. You know what's funny? The difference between stubbornness and determination really is a rather tenuous one, isn't it? Because being stubborn alone doesn't mean you're determined. It just means that you might be... Your desire to do something exceeds your willingness to concede. There we go. Oh god. That's right. Weh, the wind. Oop. Hey, pretty good. But this game does do the hard work of trying to show the player a mechanic. You know, like they show them the player new mechanics, and then try to let them learn. And this game does a good job of just letting the player screw up. I think a lot of platformers could learn. I think a lot of games could still learn from this. That notion alone of let the player mess up. Give them places to experiment and learn and master. Because when a player is given the chance to learn and understand, they are in the best environment to play your game. I think, because I've said it many times that the learning process is a huge part of what makes gaming fun. And I think learning about how players learn is a key component to making better games. I definitely think that it's to a developer's detriment to not understand the player and to understand what players will try. I think that's why QA is so important, because, you know, you need players who are willing to do things that you're just not thinking about, right? You need to have players who are going to do things that are out of your expectations. Especially when you make a game that, like, you know, I think like platformers, you need to have some strong understanding of human psychology. I think especially the understanding of how colors and the eyes work, because that is something that I find a number of developers don't consider well. They don't consider the way that a player will see. Like they don't really, I think some devs don't really consider the notion that a player might do something outside of their hands. That's right, when this is happening. Wah! Had to wait a little bit longer. Ah, crap. Getting better, though. Yes, there we go. There, that's the ticket. Definitely feeling like the more I view this game, the more I have come to understand how different of a player I've become. Just holy crap, man! I have definitely gotten better. Okay. Yeah, see? Look at this. Like, my brain being able to even interpolate what I'm seeing and work with it it feels like... I feel like sometimes it feels like a magic trick when a player or a dev can do something that makes you... It makes your brain click, right? Because you bear witness to something that you couldn't have possibly considered, right? I think the very notion alone that I could consider something so different just because of a platforming puzzle, it feels really cool, right? Because you get to understand something that just wasn't... You get to understand and see the world in a way that you just couldn't before. And that's super neat. It's exceptionally fun when it clicks for you. It's the same way that it feels when you learn guitar. When I learned guitar for the first time, understanding the power chord, like understanding that first big piece of knowing how to play. And that changes you. Because, fundamentally, you start to go, oh, I know how to do this thing. So now I can try new things. Oh, God. And from those very basic skills, you start to go, oh, I could do all these other things with these very basic skills. And that's super neat. Oh, I see. Oh, I understand what I need to do. Yes. Like that. See, like seeing something, because your brain goes, oh yeah, I see what you're asking of me, and I understand now what you desire from me in this setting. And that's satisfying in a way that you don't really get when you're simply just doing something. Ooh, there we go. And this takes us back here. Yeah, the satisfaction of understanding is, I think, something that if you're going to be a game dev, you have to understand the psychology of satisfaction. Of understanding what makes a player happy, and even more so, understanding what sorts of things make you happy. Because as a dev, I think it's pretty easy when... As a player, I think it's easy to tell when the dev is kind of phoning it in. Put it nicely, I think it can be pretty easy to spot when a dev is sort of not really feeling an idea. When it's like, oh, well, we're doing this because it's... Oh, it's a 2D platformer, so you have to include, X, Y, or Z. And you can tell when a dev phones that sort of stuff in. But you can really feel it when a dev sees those ideas and says, oh, I want to try making a new version of that idea. I want to do something new with it. I think these platforms are a fantastic example. I think these platforms are a fantastic little piece of game design. You know, because it's something that toys with the expectations of somebody who's played these games before, of playing platformers. And then when you start mixing and matching the mechanics you've introduced in your game, like they are here, you can really start to see the creative ideas flowing. Ah! Oh, I had it too. That was so good. But you get to see the magic. You know, you get to understand the developer's intent. I definitely feel like this game... I definitely feel like this game, now that I'm coming in with... Because I think I'm remembering now that I must have played this game when I was still in college. The last time I must have played it. Which would probably explain why I wasn't really feeling it. Right? Like, I think... But at that point, my ideas on game design were so... rigid. They were archaic. I think by that point, even then, I thought I was wiser. As though I had all the answers. Which is funny, because then, within a few weeks of me, you know, entering college, I was proven very, very wrong about how wise I truly was. And that understanding was truly lost upon me. So I wonder at times now if... Do I truly understand, or do I simply know? There we are. I definitely think the challenges here simply feel outstanding in the moment. Up we go. But there's something beautiful about facing a mountain and deciding, how do I want to handle this? I think this game offering me a chance to challenge myself again feels really nice. Okay. Sit here a moment. Wah! Wah. Ow. This game, I think these levels definitely are the, not to make a pun of it, but definitely feel like some of the heights of this game's design. Oh god. I do think wind puzzles in platformers can be risky. And I appreciate this game taking that gamble on this mechanic at the very end. Nope, jeez. Definitely feels really cool. Wait, there we go. I think especially with the... Okay, and then... Oh, I see. I saw it only after I was moving. Which is definitely something that happens very often with platformers. Is sometimes you only see that very treasure you're looking for when you're in motion. Ooh, a new way forward. Understand. Okay, and now I have a jump, which to make it back with. Yes, very cool. Ooh, This game definitely feels like a bit of a workout at this point, but... Ow. This definitely feels like a workout now, but I'm appreciating this workout. Wee. The exercise of this game is certainly appreciated now. I feel like this game's very language is reaching me far better than it would have, than I kind of recognizing now that the way that this game's language would have reached me back then wouldn't have been as appreciated when I was younger. Come on, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Whew. But I think in some ways it's because I have an understanding and appreciation of difficulty. That I can appreciate the very stones of testing my patience in a way. I feel like knowing that my patience is so much stronger now is helpful. Ah. We are well past the hour mark, but I hope everyone had a good weekend. I spent much of the weekend just taking it easy. Ah. I spent a lot of the weekend taking it very easy, so I don't know why I did that precisely. Oh well. Ah. I'm trying to see if I can maintain my stamina by jumping on this, but I don't think it's working as well as I'd hoped. Oh, okay, there we are. Just like earlier, the fact that I can choose to do these challenges is probably one of the nicer parts of this game in total. The fact that I alone can decide whether or not I'd like to do all of this stuff. Guessing then that there must be... Aha, I see. I need to manipulate the environment before I move forward. Okay. Now I have the funny platform. Okay, that's gonna be tough. I am understanding now of my situation. Wow. I understand, but I do not know. Ooh, okay. My mastery I should not speak. I should never speak until the challenge is actually complete. Has the same energy as, you know, when you preemptively celebrate a home run and then somebody just taps you. You know, it's like, ah, yes, you are out now. Okay. There we are. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go, but I don't know. Don't really know where I am or where I'm going. I just know I'm there. I may not know where I am, but I know where I'm going. Oh god. Ah! Oh, I could have just jumped for it. Oh well. Could have just jumped for it. That's okay. Interesting. So it's a global timer then, right? Wah. Because a global, I think this wind works on a global timer, so it means that it goes on and off kind of at its own at an independent pace to the player's own actions. Oh god. Oops. Oh, I didn't even observe the stone there. Uh-oh. Oof. I did not observe. Definitely think that my greatest enemy in this game is me just not actually just taking in my surroundings and reading properly. Yeah, I can see if I just... Ow. I do think some of this is also me just... For some reason, I've been having this weird phenomenon lately of... Especially with this controller, for some reason. It's this weird phenomenon of... I press... I feel that I'm pressing all the way up or, you know, to the left specifically. And I think I must be... It's like it pushes at an angle that I'm not anticipating. It's definitely not a... I would not say that is cope, however. Because I think that is just me having a bit of a skill differential, as they say. I think this level is reiterating my lack of patience. Because I think my lack of patience is... Oh. Intriguing. How did I get here? Huh. I definitely think this level is kind of reiterating my impatience with my own ability. Yeah, that one was another one where I'm like, I think it's because of the angle I'm holding my controller. I need to fix my posture. Hang on. I'm gonna take a moment and stretch. Hands and body are definitely not feeling right now. Whew. Ah, boy. Oh, I see that the Dreambot's putting up my works again. I do hope you guys check out the stuff I've done at some point. Oh, been thinking about all the books I've done. The books have definitely been a point I've been thinking about lately. I think in some ways it's simply because, you know, it's like when you put a lot of time into something, you think you spend a lot of time thinking about them. Ow. And I think frequently about the stories I've written. Yeah, that was another one like that. Not sure what it is with I'm using a different controller too. I probably I haven't worn it in the right ways. Ah. Almost had it though. I think in some ways my impatience with my own ability sometimes I think stems from the times that I had to expand my skill set rapidly. Ow. There were many times in my life where I had to rapidly come to understandings that didn't really... I don't think it was always the best for me to move so quickly through the paces. I was in advanced courses a lot growing up. And I think in some ways, being expected to move quickly through topics and have comprehensive understanding of many things all at once, I think it messes with your brain in a way that I wouldn't be able to really tell you what it is exactly, but definitely something that really feels different when you get to look at it in retrospect. Let's see. So this goes in a lot of directions. Now this level I don't understand. I don't think I'll understand until I try it at least once. Yeah, I think I need to try this one at least once. Yeah, I definitely need to try this one a couple times. I need to try. This one's gonna be a couple tries. The music is kind of pumping though. I feel like the music in this game is either for me it's hit or miss. I think the ones that really hit differently are. I think the ones that are more like the one with Mr. Oshiro feels like it lacked intent. Like it felt like they were trying to go for frenetic energy at any expense, and I think that might have been to its own detriment. Okay, I think I need to jump from there. I think I need to jump from there, and that'll work. Nope. Screwed up. I think it's especially true if you're off beat or your rhythms are weird. It's one thing to have a complex rhythm set up when you're doing a song for a video game. I think the Mother 3 soundtrack has a lot of that, where they have the weird time signatures and the strange sort of sounds, but it's different from. I think that is inherently different than having something that's just crazy. I think having a drum fill is different than having having something like the drum fill we were hearing there is a little different than hearing something like a frenetic drum beat from a different type of game. Okay, move it over. Slide it over. Okay, now pull this one. Ooh, okay, there we go. Okay, grab the strawberry. There we go. Whew. It was worth the challenge. I think I think I would prefer to say it's a worthy challenge. I think oftentimes it was worth it, and it being worthy is different. If that makes sense. Weh. Woo. I see what the game's asking of me, though. I think the greater truth is when you're able to. Okay, well, we can get no more strawberries apparently. I forgot that the. I think I understand. I think I understand, but I don't. Don't fully grasp what I don't fully grasp what I've done yet. Ooh. Interesting. Forgot that the wind here just gets nuts. Because the wind just picks up really hard here. Oh, that just kills you. I understand. Ow. Oh, jeez. Okay. It does feel very funny when when those things just kind of slap you on the forehead. I appreciate the noggin slap though. Oh jeez. Okay, I think I understand what this is asking of me. Maybe. Ah, almost had it. Needed to land it. Sticking the landing is gonna be tough, I think. Definitely feels like this game does have a lot of the, like it has like pitfall traps, you know, like in the sense of there's a behavior the dev knows that you're going to partake in, and they want to mess with you because of it. Almost, yeah, like almost like they know what your first move is going to be, so they try to plan the programming to kind of toy with that expectation. Which is fine. I think it's okay. I think it can lend itself, though, to frustration when a player's instincts are directly being targeted. I think specifically when it comes to when a player sees something that they go, oh yes, this is what I should be doing. And then the dev proceeds to mess with you there. I think it can be done to great effect, but it can also be a source of frustration at times. I think especially when a player is trying to do something that they expect is possible, and that they can foresee is possible, but then the game actively combats them on it. I think especially in regards to game mechanics that target sensibilities, it can be a hard sell sometimes for a player to deal with themselves like that. Oof. This section is making me a little nervous. Ah. It's definitely different when your investment is time. I think this game's the greatest thing that you have to gain and lose when it comes to... Ow. When it comes to failure, it's that your time is what you're spending. And you have to devote more and more time to understanding. And when a game actively fights you on that sort of iterative that iterative process, it can definitely feel a lot less rewarding if the game fights you. I like that these kind of feel like controllable cannons from Donkey Kong Country. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I screwed up. Ah, god. I think I'm getting my own head about it a little bit. Oof. There we are. Oh, jeez. Oh, lordy, why'd I do that? I saw the strawberry, though, so I think I can do that. That one doesn't seem too... That one doesn't seem too bad. I think that one is manageable. I just need to not screw up. It's easy. It's easy, right? Just don't screw up. It's always so simple, right? Just don't mess it up, right? Suppose in some ways that's how I feel about my stories right now. It's almost like I feel like my hope is that I don't screw it up. Oh, there's Theo. Nice. Alright, needed some water. Been yapping. Gondola, I've always wanted to ride one of these. It's pretty old, but maybe it still works. I don't see any other way to cross this chasm. Let's do it. Whatever looks important. Easy every time. I was probably a gondola operator in a past life. You think this thing is safe? Sure, it's fine. How did it shake out with Oshiro? You were right. Shouldn't have tried to help him. Hate to say I told you so, but... Yeah. Should have listened to. Didn't get hurt, that's what matters. Yeah, thanks, Theo. Air's thin up here, I can barely breathe. Okay, if we don't get a selfie on this thing, we're gonna regret it. Can't see the ground through the mist. How high up are we? Less panicking, more posing. What was that? Oh, looks like we stalled out. This is really bad. Maybe if I... Oh, good job. The lever broke. Well, that's not good. This really isn't good. Oh, you cool? Yeah, just... Oh, panic attack. No, I'm not cool. I can't breathe. Having a panic attack. Oh, do you think it's a good idea to ride this stupid thing? Come on, don't take this out on me. Stay with me here. Grandpa taught me a trick for this. Close your eyes. Picture a feather floating in front of you. See it? Okay. Your breathing keeps that feather floating. Just breathe slow and steady in and out. I appreciate that they give you this little box to breathe in. There we go. I think this game... I'm now starting to see why I wouldn't have been ready for it. Much like with Persona 3, where I had to be ready to grapple with mortality. I think this game being you know, with metaphors of anxiety and a story about a character who needs to combat their anxiety, I wasn't ready for it when I first played it. I don't think I would have. There was any way I could have been. Now I feel very okay with this. Think so. Thanks for helping me calm down. How did you know we'd start moving again? Oh, I totally thought we were done for. Oh, my god. Look at the selfie, though. They definitely look like they had a good time. It's funny, though, thinking about how that... the two of them are just like, yep, that was awful. So how many are there in that level? 22 over 29. Oh, only 123? That's not too bad. Pish posh, not too bad. Mirror Temple. Did you know most climbing mishaps occur due to exhaustion? Remember to take regular breaks. Quite true. Quite true indeed. Oh man, look at this place. Feeling adventurous? I don't know. Looks pretty dark in there. Maybe you're more a nightmare than an adventure. I'll show you a quick peek, snap a few photos. This place must be ancient. Yeah, wait. Instapix followers are gonna eat this up. Instapix. No way this ends well. Do appreciate, again, using modern technology, adding reflections to a 2D game like this is really cool. Like doing it in this manner. I like that. Having just the mirrors reflect the main character. That's right. Every time... Oh, this... I am beginning to recall this mechanic. Oh, what's this? Uh-oh. This is Theo's phone. Don't panic. Maybe just fell out of his pocket. Give back to him when I find him. How did he get up here? Hmm. Hmm? Interesting. I feel like this is going to be a level that I have to sit and think about for a little bit. Huh. Ow. Hmm. I don't think I'm understanding the crux of this particular strawberry. Yeah, how do I get back? There's no way to get back from that. Huh. Weird. I will not lie, I'm a little bit confused. I don't understand. I do not understand. How? I definitely feel like my stamina with this game is a little bit different than most other games. So it definitely seems like my ability to handle this one is a little bit less so than other games I find. All right, secondary question. Okay, I can slide on the side of that. Good to know. It is interesting seeing how different the puzzles feel at this point, though. Ah, oh well. Wasn't gonna make it on hesitation anyway. Ow. Definitely true, though, that this game rewards those who are willing to take a few risks in terms of how they play their video games. Like, this is definitely a game that requires a player to be willing to kind of get a little bit wild with their thinking. Okay, that was just fun. I don't really see a point in this. I shall leave. Definitely feel like I definitely feel like at the strawberry count I'm at right now, I'm already legions ahead of where I was last time. Ow. Ooh. I definitely feel like this game definitely feels really cool when you're getting yourself moving. I think specifically when it's you getting yourself, when you're running these challenges yourself and really coming to a good understanding of what you're looking at. Game feels awesome. Ooh. What's this way? Oh, I see. I need to be on the other side. There we go. See? Not too bad. Huh. Nice. Doesn't that just feel cool? I think again, I think this game also has a certain cool factor that you get from mastery that I think some games lack, in my mind. I think some games lack that cool factor when you're playing. That this game really seems to hit the nail on the head with it. I think the very stones of this game's foundation feel they feel stronger now. I definitely think I wasn't in a place to appreciate it when I was starting in college, you know? I think in some ways it's because I think a game about combating anxiety as somebody who was excessively anxious. Very hard to take in. I'm gonna come back through here really quick, and I wanted to see something. Oh no, I'm not missing anything. Okay. Not right? No. Unfortunately, I need to come back. Oh wait, no, it's right here. That's where it was. What did that just open? Ow. What did that just open, though? Oh, it opened that way. I see. I understand now what I needed. What that? Yeah, again, I'm getting too hasty. My arrogance is reaching me. Definitely doesn't help that the timing on that is a bit odd. There we are. Okay, so now I can go this way with the orb. Not really sure what these red orbs are or what they mean, but certainly a fascinating subject. Ow. I think it's way funnier when you screw up in a way that's really funny. That's fun. You know, you screw up in a way that just makes you laugh a little. Ah, that was good, but I... There we go. Oh, and I... Right at the end, too. Every time. There we go. Whew. I'm happy that the rush of success in this game has not dulled. There's definitely something I kind of worried about earlier with this game, was that kind of worrying that the rush of success might lose its edge, but grateful that's not the case. Oh wait, I already got the key. Why did I come up back up here? Then again, I don't really know where the key goes, I just know that I have it. I don't know where to go with this. Where does this key, where is this key required? Do not remember. You know, some part of me was wondering if it was down, and I was deeply incorrect. Which is reasonable, but still hurt a little bit. Suppose the silence of a mountain mirrors the silence in someone's mind. When left alone, someone can be rendered. Ow. Feeling... well, I guess tired would be the word, but I don't think tired really describes where I am right now. Because when I feel very alert, I just feel... wary. Weary? I guess weary and wary. I have a lot to think about, I suppose. Maybe these challenges, you know, this constant repetition of puzzles and solving all these things. I kind of wonder if it's giving me this. Well, I guess it doesn't help that I'm thinking about my own anxieties. Doesn't really help, does it? I think my greatest anxiety now is success. Not even for myself, just hoping that the things I've done do well. That the projects I've made will be okay. I guess I'm thinking about it now because I'm looking at this and wondering if I'm doing well. Sort of a weird sort of mental health check, you know? Just asking yourself if you're okay. But apologies for the, frankly, to me, the downer sort of conversation. I guess in some ways I'm unused to silence again. Feels weird. I guess in many ways I've been afraid that I'll return to silence again. You know, that I'll be left alone with it. Oof. Because this is the fear of any creative, is that their work won't be shared. I guess it's always that fear I have in the back of my mind whenever I'm making anything, whenever I'm streaming, whenever I'm writing. Maybe it's not always smiles, because, you know, I write horror sometimes too, but, you know, but I guess your fear is, will someone like this? And it's kind of that, it's probably this very thought process that gets people to think, well, I need any attention, so bad attention is fine. You know, the idea that, oh, it comes from that same mindset of, you know, any publicity is good publicity. But how do you justify that? How do you handle that? Because I don't think I ever want to just stir controversy, you know? That's not really my hope with my life. Not my life's work, certainly. But it's something that I think always kind of hurt was whenever I'd get no feedback. When, you know, job applications, messages, you know, those little things that most people don't even think about it, right? I don't think many people really think about it when they leave someone on red, or they you know, it's like they pass over a job application and just say, oh yeah, we don't need to message back. Of all the things I've learned in my life is that I'd rather know I failed than live with the uncertainty. And in many cases, I've been left with a lot of uncertainties. Too early again. Ah. Whew, there we go. Strawberry medal. 80 strawberries. That's a rare achievement, really? This game's been out for years. Are you serious? Ow. Huh. Well. I could take some pride in that. Maybe it's my damned pride. Maybe I just don't know that I... No, don't talk like that. Oh god, don't talk like that. Not on camera. Don't talk like that on camera. Only say that to... I should only have... My self-doubt has only one place, and that's in my own mind. This place is a little bit much for me, I think. Peculiar. Don't suppose I know where I'm going, do I? Don't suppose I know where I am. I guess the secondary question is, where do I go from here? Oh boy. Didn't expect to get so contemplative today. do apologize for getting really heavy today. I guess it had to happen one day, right? This is where I got the key. Back here again. This is no good. This is simply where I got the key. Then where do I go then? There must be some place I haven't checked already, right? I've already checked here. Maybe it's up here? No, I don't think it's here. No. Not here at all. I'm not really sure where to go now. Now I'm just back here again. But I suppose it's difficult when your mind is left to its own devices. So I was told once that the greatest curse is having a big heart and a large brain. Unfortunately, I'm well aware of many things, but I care too much about them. Ah, well. Definitely not understanding the timing for that. Whew, okay. Had to redo the same challenges more than a couple times now. Where am I supposed to go? I certainly am not seeing... I'm not seeing the objective. I don't know where the door is. Already been here. Not helping myself by being so thoroughly lost, but... oh well. Oof. Definitely, the doubting talk in my mind is not helping me right now. Oof. Oh, I suppose it had to happen at least one of these streams, right? I've gone so many streams without having any real... I've had it too good. Had it too good, it seems. I had to have one stream where I have to memento my mori a little bit too much. Oh. That's alright, I suppose. Ah. It's always the last place you check, huh? Hey, Theo. Hey, why are you inside the mirror? Pretty sure you're the one in the mirror. What happened? Well, I was talking to a nonchalant mirror selfie. You know, it's your boy Theo in this ancient temple. No big deal. Blast. I wake up lying on the ground. What does it look like over there? How can I find you? Really dark and weird. Wait, something's coming. There's a strong inclination to run away. Be careful, okay? That makes sense. There we are. Oh, secret. Interesting. Ah! Oh. At least we're moving forward now. I will say darkness in these kind of games. This feels a little bit claustrophobic. Which is on purpose, but certainly feels a bit strange. For sure. Definitely a bit of an odd feeling, for sure. Certainly a bit... It's like, it's almost like it's almost too much. If that makes sense. Almost as though it feels... Ow. Oh, it's like, it's almost too dark to bear. But it's not quite too much. Ow. There we go. Ooh, there we are. Nice. This level feels the most like... I was actually gonna say, in my head, I was thinking about Metroid Fusion again. Reminds me of Metroid Fusion in that way. You know, the encroaching, you know, the parts with encroaching darkness and the... I think specifically the way that it's hiding things. I think specifically the way that it's hiding things reminds me a lot of how it felt when we were playing Fusion. Ow. Ow. There we are. Not too bad. Whew. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I definitely feel like my... at the very least, my gaming skill has certainly improved to match, but... Wonder if I'm... but if I wonder if I'm any better. You know, it's my gaming skill has certainly improved, but... am I better? Imagine I probably would surprise some people by saying that I don't know if I'm a good person or if I'm just a bad person who's worked through the issues of being a bad person through excessive effort. To paraphrase that quote from Skyrim. But I also wonder that it's kind of hard for a bad person to be so self-aware. At least that's how I feel. I don't think somebody who's actually a bad person even would understand that they were being a bad person. They wouldn't work to improve themselves. Truly. But then again, I don't know. Some people only learn of their badness through excessive circumstance. Like the darkness in their very person is not really known to them until much too late. I'm getting really philosophical today. I guess it's just consequence of today. I always do find it... I always don't like playing the statistics game, but... sometimes I wonder what I need... What is the... what would be the real goal for me, statistically? You know, with numbers and streaming and all that. Oof. See where the other button is, but... Ha. What have I done? You know, I think this level we can... feel like this level, if we don't get everything, I'm not too worried. Ow. Ow. There we go. Okay, B-side unlocked. I will say, I don't quite understand what the B-sides even mean, but... well, bless them, we have them. Oh, I see. I need to grab all three, but without touching the ground? The controller batteries are low. Well, that's less than ideal. Not exactly the best time to have that happen. Huh. Okay. I'm guessing I could have seen something like that earlier when I was in the other area? Maybe? That was all very cool, but I don't really understand. I seem to lack knowledge and understanding. Ow. And I feel like that lacking knowledge is striking me. There we are. Oh. Another strawberry. You know, maybe it's just me knowing how temperamental it is to use strawberries in anything, but I feel like collecting this many strawberries is just not particularly a not a particularly great thing to do, because I feel like at this point most of them would be rotten. Unless you're freezing them, which still, it's like that's a lot to do for a fruit that's going to not do great as a freeze thing. I feel like freeze drying strawberries, I feel like loses the flavor. And again, who am I to judge? Really, of what judge am I? Of the quality of these strawberries? I'll not lie, I'm a little bit confused. This area is very large. Kind of feels like I've continuously been on the hunt for where to go next. It really feels like I have been continuously chasing where I'm supposed to be. Which I don't truly know if that's where I'm supposed to be mentally. But ooh, clever. I see now what that one little gap there, I see what it's meant to be. It's meant to be a landing zone. There we go. Yep, there we go. Makes a lot more sense in practice, but holy crap, does it feel crazy in execution. Oh, I used my boost walls on the wall. Oops. Oops. Ow. I guess that might be... I guess in a way I can understand now why, you know, using character analysis on Madeline, why I would have been so uncomfortable with this character. Because I was where Madeline was once in my life. And I think I think sometimes seeing yourself in a character can be really nice, because, you know, it's like, oh, I understand, that's, you know, that's what I'm going through. And that understanding can be really nice sometimes, but I think sometimes it's frustrating. I don't know if this will track, but for everybody, but I feel like sometimes for some people it can be frustrating to see someone going through it too, because they're not going through it too. They're going through it. They're at a different stage in their journey, and it's not like their journey is your journey, right? It's not like Madeline's anxiety is like mine. We don't worry about the same things. And I wonder if that faux solidarity was what was angering me. That's why I was so flippant of her journey. If maybe I was being callous because I didn't need someone to tell me that they were going through it too. I just needed someone to know I was. I don't know if that makes sense, but feels right. If that feels like that's correct. That in this respect, I feel like in some cases it can feel rather patronizing when you're told that, hey, I know what you're feeling. It can feel rather... feels almost like a cruelty. You know, like, yeah, you know how I feel, sure, but you don't know what I'm going through. You know what you went through. And regardless of how similar those experiences may be, ow. Ow. Well, I got the strawberry, so just take what I can get, I suppose. But I guess it's in that regard, it can feel... it can be frustrating when when you're working on a game and someone says, "Oh yeah, I've worked on something like that," or "Oh, I've dealt with all that." It can also feel frustrating, I suppose. Maybe I'm just losing it a little. Maybe just being in this... I think being in this void by myself has been difficult for me. I wonder if this level is made to do that. You know, to have you think. To have you self-reflect on the journey you've already been on so far. Does that make sense? We're already so far in the game, so... makes sense that the game would ask you to get a little bit more contemplative about it. Well, I'm sure this isn't an omen. Not at all. Truly. Ooh. Big mirror? Big mirror. Very cool. Oh, there we go. wavy lines. I appreciate that I can, I have to control this weird eyeball thing. There we go. Ooh. Forgot about the mirror dimension. Where are we? What did you do to Theo? You think I'm doing this? That's cute. So yeah, this is exactly what I warned you about. I'm trying to make this my fault. You still don't get it. The mountain gave me this body. I'm not the only creepy thing living in that mess of head of yours. Don't like what you see. What a surprise. I see. Try to stop you. Look into the mirror. All this is yours. The temple only magnifies the mountain's power. You're in control here, not me. Don't believe you. If you're part of me, why do you want to hurt me? Or is babysitting you hate me for it? You're unraveling and you know it. Care so much about protecting me, why don't you just explain what's going on? Like you would have listened. You never gave me a chance. Yeah, this is pretty much what it feels like to have anxiety. Aw, poor baby. I made you feel like a monster. You really know why I won't help you because you deserve it. Aw. Still think you can climb this mountain. Poor baby. Ow. Yeah, this is definitely... I feel like the notions of anxiety here kind of are hitting a little too close to home for me. Even now, I suppose. Bit interesting to consider this at this moment. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's funny. You can actually defeat them by jumping on them. That's fun. I did not realize that was actually the case. Oh, that's a strawberry. Oh, that's funny. Wait, are there more strawberries in each one of these? Can you please hit this rock? Please hit this rock. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna dip. Okay, yeah, there's no strawberries there. Okay, I see. Ow. Do appreciate the Lovecraftian monsters here, but... I wonder what inspired the devs to do it in this fashion. Like, what inspired this particular direction for the mirror world? Not that I'm particularly complaining, but I'm more just curious what... I guess in some ways I'm curious what about this particular aesthetic screamed anxiety for them. Because I think the sound design is definitely a big part of it. I think the sound design is a big part of why this feels like someone's anxious nightmare. More than anything else here. There we go. At least these sections we're just trying to go through quick anyway. I feel like this one we want to go through like this and then come back through. Yeah. This definitely seems to have worked a lot better. There we are. Easy peasy. Ugh. So I'll admit, why is it so hostile? These things are hunting me. I'm trespassing my own world. That's what it's like to be in your own head too much. It's all coming from inside me. Get up. Aw. Think of the feather. You could save Theo. I appreciate that internal monologue is much nicer. Very easy to appreciate a kinder internal monologue. Although I definitely missed something there, but that's okay. I think at this point, I believe it would be wise for me to finish this level. And by extension, I believe finishing this game would be prudent. I say finish the game, but recognize well that that is not exactly what's happening when we get to the end here. At least beating all the levels the first time. Honey, you just started the level. This level's a long one. I do appreciate it. How's it going today, Luke? Whew. I had to stop you. I hope that selfie was worth it. Selfies are always worth it. Just finished Skyrim? Oh, very cool. So when you say finish Skyrim, do you mean beat, like, the main quest? Kind of thing? When I tell you this is all on you. Oh, 22 hours is very short for that game, and it made me feel it. Really? His eyes are staring at me, and this crystal coming from me. I know it. Hey, Desp, I really need your help right now. That's so much at the end. So, I guess, what were the stipulations to your playthrough? I was only level 16. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that's a pretty low level for beating Skyrim. So, I guess, what were the stipulations? Time was I only had 24 hours. Oh, I see. I'm surprised you weren't able to level up more then. 24 hours with Skyrim? Actually a bit surprised. Game's pretty breakable on the level front in 24 hours. But then again, I suppose it's like, it's the only limit, but I've never played it before. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, no, never mind. That makes much more sense. That makes much more sense then. If you've never played it before, that makes much more sense. I definitely think that Skyrim... I think Skyrim is only really breakable if you understand its quirks. Because it definitely does take some knowledge, some foreknowledge to break it. That makes more sense. 24 hours to beat on a blind playthrough is quite impressive, though. You did it in 22, so that's pretty good. Ow. That's quite impressive, I would say. Ah. Always for gore. There we are. Ooh, there we go. Oh, this is all for a strawberry. That's less than helpful. Okay. How do I get up there, then? I see, I need to bring this boy up here. Come here, buddy. Come here, pal. Oh, that breaks it. Oh, cool. Easy peasy. Whew. Ow. Not sure what the deal is exactly, but... eh. Wah. Oh well. Whew. Okay. Oh, I see what I have to do. I have to... I understand. And there we go. Not too bad. 22 hours is pretty solid for playthrough of Skyrim. I think specifically being able to do so with the intent of finishing the game is pretty awesome. Oh, I see. I need this orb. Borb. There we go. Ah, now I need another key. There we are. Alright, just need to go find the other key. Up. Whoop. Rip. Let's see. Is this the key? No. Ooh, there we go. Feels so cool to get that stuff done, though. Ow. Okay. I am foreseeing a lot of challenges my way now. Ow. Ow. Well, that wasn't particularly helpful, now was it? There we go. Easy peasy. Not even breaking a sweat, truly. I gotta joke with myself a little bit. I was getting a little bit heavy with myself earlier. I think I was just feeling a bit strange. Ooh, there we go. Ooh. There we go. What is up here? Oh, I see. The objective is simply to get here. And there's another key. There we go. I'll go use this to unlock the thing really quick. I think that's all the keys I needed, but I don't know. I don't feel confident that's all I needed, but I'll check it. I'll at least play ball and see what happens. Oh, there we go. Well, alright then. Oh, it would have opened that strawberry there, I see. Okay, I can foresee that's what I needed. Oh god. Up. Ow. Oh! I didn't really have much of a choice there, did I? So basically that particular one is a strawberry one. Okay. So if I went to go find the third key, I would have. Oh jeez. The third key was one for a. Ooh. Okay. For some reason, these things kind of remind me of the creatures in Eternal Darkness. I don't know why, though. Like, I couldn't really tell you why I think they look like the monsters from Eternal Darkness, but... well. Jeez. Ow. At least these things stay broken when I'm done. Ah. Ooh. Definitely working myself, kind of overtaxing myself a little bit here mentally on some of this stuff. Oh geez. I might go a little bit over time just to, at least to finish this up, because we are. I recall that we're pretty close to the end of the game from here. Oh, Theo. I knew you'd make it. Wasn't easy. Monsters coming from inside me. That's a valid question. I'll be happy to discuss how the monsters relate to your inner self, but right now my inner self is really stuck. Really stuck at this crystal. Well, this is a solid start, but this crystal is like an expression of my negative psychic energy or whatever. I knew why I tried myself inside this thing. Maybe I'd bust myself up, but I don't. I don't think I get to the bottom of it while we're stuck in the nightmare dimension. Don't even think about it. I'm not leaving you behind. Hell no, you better not leave me this way. I was gonna say you might have to carry me. Oh. Yeah, I can do that. I can just carry the boy. Dang, girl, you can lift. So now we have a... Now we can carry the boy. Bleh. Yeet! I appreciate that you can throw Theo at him and just confuse the enemy. Ow. Oh! You can't... Cannot jump on top of their brain if they are... Oh. That's not what I wanted to do, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it nonetheless that the game allowed me to do so. Ooh. Nice. Oh god. Sir. Please continue to don't. Okay, grab the thing, run away. a lot closer calls than I was anticipating there. Holy crap. What? Okay, we're good. Now we just run. I feel like I'm more impressed by the fact that I'm even able to handle half of this at this point. Ow. This definitely feels like it's a lot harder for me. Why? I do like the physics of Theo's little prism, because the prism can be used for a bunch of weird shenanigans. I can really appreciate the shenanigans you can get up to with this thing. I don't know why, but just seeing Theo just eternally get bounced up and down like this is very funny. Ah, oh, that's right, you can't. I keep forgetting you're not allowed to. You can't take down enemies while you're carrying Theo around, which is very. It's kind of weird. I don't know why the collision doesn't work like that. Oh, brother. Okay. Go forward. Go forward. Oh god. Go across. Oh! Oh, right at the end too. You can't. You just keep missing. I mean, I guess missing is a relative term, but... Okay. Oh, oh god. Oh god. Whew. Just crawl, just bent, just like sat down and said, you know, I'm good. Just sat down and said, I'm good. Just bent down and said, no, I'm done for today. Truly. Oh, good gravy. I keep dying right at the end, too. Definitely trying to do this a little bit too fast, I think. Oh god, I died because I killed Theo. Oops. Well, I did not. I kind of forgot that could happen. By forgot, I mean I haven't had it happen yet. Oh, jeez. Okay. Go in. Okay, we're good. Whew. Good gracious. I think I see what I need to do. Theo saves the day again. I appreciate that I can use Theo for solving puzzles. Oh, good gravy. Run. Okay, we're good. Yes. Ow. I will say, as much as I appreciate the demons, good lordy, it's a lot to deal with at the same time. Okay. It does feel very funny though when you just screw it up entirely. Ow. Oh, good heavens. Oh, lordy. I didn't think this all the way through, did I? Okay, let me just get over to the other side of the room so I understand what I'm dealing with. Okay. It is very funny that you just die if you screw up with. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you just have to do it before you try again. Okay. Whew. Puzzle solving is not at my height right now. This is definitely gonna be where the hardest puzzles are. Okay, leave this boy here for now. Explore. Okay, go up. Okay, what do I need to get in here? I think I see it, but I can already tell this is gonna be a tough one. Oh god. Oh, brother. You can do this. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate the inspirational words. I don't know why, but I feel like sometimes when a character tells you can do this, it's just like, it can either be one of the most helpful things, like motivation-wise, or it can be one of the most frustrating things where somebody says, you can do this. It's like, I really don't need it. Don't need the help. Or no, I do not need nor desire. Oh, good gravy. Why did I go so far? Why did I go so far away? What just happened with that? I think I must have bounced off the top of it or something. Ow. I should not have done that. I'm definitely... I feel like the ennui of dying hundreds of times has just settled in. And I just presume that I'm going to die like 100 times plus per puzzle. Rather than... It's like, sometimes instead of having active strides in terms of puzzle solving, my brain just goes, I would rather just continuously die over and over than worry about my progress. Oh, well, that's special. Oh, good. Oh, good God. Okay, yep. 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 Thanks, game. Okay, well, we're dead. Okay. Oh, brother. I think I've reached the point of being a little bit tired, but... Oh, boy. Surprised I'm even able to keep up at this point, but... I suppose my own anxiety refuses to let me sit. You're overlooking the easy way. Yeah. I know. At this point, I'm fairly certain at this point that I can't see the easy way. And I practically will refuse to. If only because I have already figured out a way forward, and I'm pretty sure that there's immediately an easy way. It's like my brain is just dead set, and I think in some ways it's just stubborn pride, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe it's hubris. Maybe I'm just tired. I don't know. Maybe I'm working out all the hatred in me, letting it go through some sort of dingus punishment for myself. I don't know. Maybe some part of me is just thinking I deserve it. Which isn't helping my own thinking. Truly. I recognize immediately that sort of negative self-speech is completely antithetical to what I do normally. And completely out of my wheelhouse, and yet I have a lot of anger with myself right now for some reason. I'm not really sure why. I mean, I have my reasons, and I'm pretty sure I understand myself well enough to know, but it's like in some way I'm just over it. What? Wait, I hit the back of him? Oh, come on. You know, I appreciate that of all things that would have screwed that over. It's the fact that the thing had to fall short. Just by that little bit. That I can appreciate. Definitely think the music starts to lose its edge. Definitely think the music starts to lose its edge when you listen to it for too long. I forgot he can go right through that. Like once you hear a song long enough, you just sort of ignore that it exists in its entirety. I don't like that I just had a very strange moment of deja vu. You know, those moments where you've been there before. Whew. Oh, brother. Okay, now I only get a few... Ah. I think I have a lot of anger right now. It's like, I'm pretty well composed in regards to my own frustrations, but I'm certainly not... certainly displeased with myself right now. Oh, at least we're done. I can be grateful for that. Yeah, once you... Well, there we go. Save the boy. I need some water. Oh. Oh boy. Chapter 6, Reflection. It's impossible to outrun your own reflection. I mean, that makes sense. It is a matter of light. And just throw him down. Throw the boy down. Oh, there he goes. I am skeptical. I had a messed up nightmare. Yeah, about that. Wait. Oh, yep, it's all coming back to me now. That actually happened. Thanks for getting us out of there. Glad we were in it together. I don't know if I could have done that alone. This isn't a normal mountain. What's really going on here? Should have told you sooner. Back at the old ruins, a part of me escaped from the mirror. Part I'm not very proud of. I swear I dreamt it. Aw, poor gal. You mean the mountain made her real? Yeah. She's been haunting me this whole time. She lashed at Mr. Oshiro. I think she was the reason the gondola sold out. She's there in the temple. Why didn't you say something? Wouldn't have gone to the temple if I knew what this mountain was capable of. Tried to stop you. Could have mentioned that your demon doppelganger was on the loose. I see. Yeah, you know how crazy this sounds. I didn't even believe myself. Okay, okay. Understand? Next time just talk to me though. I promise I'll believe you. And thank you for leaving me. Leaving you is the easy part. I wish I could have helped. It's pretty useless stuck in that thing. It actually helped a lot. Honestly, I could have made it without your support. How long was I out for? Must have been a few hours. And what a ride. Tell me about it. You okay? Aw. Apart from the existential crisis. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Does you barely know me? Honestly, you remind me of my sister. That's sweet. Zora, what's she like? Oh, you'd love her. Actually, you might not get along at first, but you'd eventually love her. She's a literal rock star. Musician? That's cool. Oh, that's nice. Not a literal rock star, that's just amazing at everything. I need to be a civil rights lawyer. I remind you of her. Both live so deep inside your own heads. Oh. Now this amazing internal comes. It's obvious that she'll get to where she needs to. You can see that in you too. Wish I could say the same for myself. I mean, you're the one who's dead set on climbing the mountain. You don't even know why. That's classic Alex. Just teasing you. Why are you climbing the mountain anyway? You're right. I don't even know why. I just had to get out of my head. Stuck in a cycle. I see. I've had a soul-crushing day job. Works fine. Actually, I just going crazy. Oh, I see. Brain fixes all these stupid things that happened forever ago. I should be over them. None of it matters. Good at keeping appearances, but choosing to holding it together. But it's pretty rough stuff. Can I help? You're already helping. Feels good to say it out loud. No, not really. Aw, they don't talk about it. Mom says I get depressed and have panic attacks. That's about it. How do you feel trapped? How do you cope with anything? I drink mostly. Get mad at people. I'm gonna just get sleep. Sorry, I'm really tired. You know what? I want to remember this night. Let's take a selfie. Another selfie. Picture. There we go. That's a nice picture. His beard looks insane. So I think I feel pretty good right now. Wait a second. I'm gonna reach the summit tomorrow. Don't jinx it. There we go. To have the summit. I would do more of the dialogue, but we are nearing the end of like what would normally be the end of stream, so I'd like to see the end of the... Oh god. Forgot these feathers are crazy. Why am I flying through space like this? Just gonna zoom. Ah yes, enter space. Oh, the lights are beautiful. Yeah, they are. Where are we? We need to talk. Okay. Aw. I say who you are. You're not my true reflection. I'm not? You're everything I need to leave behind. You're cruel, paranoid, controlling. How would you say that? No, it's okay. I understand now. I don't need you anymore. You just abandoned me. I'm setting you free. We'll both be so much happier. So stupid. I like that she leans out of the box. You can blame everything on me. You think you're above me? It's okay. Breathe. Use the feather. About letting go of the anxiety, because it's controlling you. I see. Though I guess my problem is that I tend to... What's happening? I do appreciate that the feather just kind of gets sliced in half. And ow. Nope. Ow. No. Wow, we do fall like a long way, huh? Ooh. That's right, we have an underwater level. I forgot. My brain is definitely not internalizing problem solving right now. Oh, brother. Yep, I am definitely not seeing what I need to for this game. How did I finish this in 3 hours on my other save file? Like, granted, I grabbed so much less, but... How did I do that? Kevin boxes. Kevin boxes? Oh, for the love of crap. I'm definitely not understanding what I should. Okay, how do I feel like I am absolutely not seeing what is needed to be seen here? Oh, brother. Yeah, I see that. Oh, I see. I need to do this. That makes more sense. Ow. They recorded Kevin for the sound effects. I see. So a guy named Kevin provided the sound of the beast. I see. Ow. That makes sense. Ow. I think, what is it? It's like, there's 8 levels in this game, if I recall correctly. Ow. Oh, I see. That's a little awkward. Yes. Ouch. I guess I don't know enough of the dev history of this one. Ow. I think it's worse because I have to keep making this little this little bend. Ow. Heh. Ack. Pain. Suffering. Tormentum. Oh god. Well, that could have been worse. Ah. It's definitely a lot worse because my brain is not really internalizing what is to be done here. There we go. Whew. This is definitely a lot harder than I expected. Then again, I did come into this game with some surprising gusto, so I suppose that's fine. Oh, I needed to... I see. There we go. Okay. Oh, our main objective is just to get out of here, so... I'm gonna look. Okay. I need to figure out how to get out of here. Okay, this doesn't look like forward. Not appear to be the forward. Okay. Not too bad. Okay, what does that do for me? Now that I look at it, what does that actually do for me? Suppose... Ow. I guess now I have a feather unlocked, but I don't really know what it does for me. Ow. Does that still count? Yeah, I suppose it does. Strawberry? Oh, B-side. I'll go get it. I'll go get it. Ah. Don't know why I'll go get it, but... Cool. B-side unlocked. Easy peasy. I'll allow myself a bit of overtime just to see if we can get to the end. I know there's at least one more level that I can recall. So I know the last level. If not by name, I know it by shape. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, this is a bit of a predicament, isn't it? Oh god. Ah. Oh, Ow. Okay. Good enough. We'll take it. I will not tell a lie. I am straight up not remembering this aspect of the game. So I did play this game once upon a time, but I don't remember this at all. Something about this section feels weird. Like I don't recall it whatsoever. And I wonder if it is because I wonder if I didn't like this part when I first played through. Oh, I need to jump off there. Definitely noticing how much of this part requires knowledge. Like, you kind of need to trial and error your way through a bunch of these box puzzles. Which is fine. Certainly not preferred. Certainly a little less preferred, honestly. Yeah, because I'm not really sure. Not sure about some of this. Oh, I think I see. I think I see what I'm meant to do, but I am not understanding the execution of it. I'm also not jumping properly at all. Yeah, I'm not jumping whatsoever for it. Oh, brother. Okay, there we go. This is definitely a harder mechanic to work with than I was anticipating. And I'm gonna guess touching those is a bad thing, so we won't do so. Oh, I see, never mind. They're just fine. They are pinball machines, I understand. Ow. I think this is the part of the game I definitely rush through. I absolutely did not want the smoke, as they would say. I did not want the smoke from this part. Oh, brother. just launched the exact wrong direction. Oh, there we go. I think this part I have no reason or impetus to explore further. I think I need to get out of here. I think this level in specific, I need to just move. I think getting out of here is probably a wise decision. Oh. Don't know how I did that, but I'll take it. Whoop. Ow. Whew. This is definitely the kind of platforming challenge that is... It's expected at the end of a game, at the end of a game, but it is interesting that this game, if you actually count the levels, this is a, like, pretty lean gaming experience, all things considered. Like, we still have the B-sides, of course, but... Ow. But it is amazing to me that there is only... in my head, I'm guessing 8 levels, but... Ow. That's my theory right now. Ow. Oh, brother, I don't know how to... Don't know exactly how to do those jumps. Oh. Definitely going too fast again. I'm doing that thing again where I'm getting too impatient. I guess it's tougher just because of the nature of the jump, because of the angle. I see what's meant to be done. See what's meant to be done. At least I'm understanding it, but because the goal is to hit that other green thing at the top. But Oh, well, that's actually less helpful. But I basically need to hit the bumper on the side. Yes, just like this. There we go. A great example, I would say. Yeah, I think this is going to be a section where I just cruise rather than try to go gallivanting for additional rewards. I think this part, I absolutely don't have the brain cell to try and do more. Which, I mean, at this point, I'm just happy that I... Oh, bird. Oh, old lady. Oh, hello again. Of course you're here. Calling it quits, I see. No, I fell. It's over. That's probably for the best. The mountain doesn't pull any punches. Yeah, I get it. I was trying to climb a stupid mountain. You can laugh at me again if you want. I didn't mean to actually laugh. As long as you gotta know when to throw in the towel, you'll get over it. You know what? I had a lot of time to think coming out of this cave, and I'm already over it. Part of me was right. I can't do this. I'll just go home to my sad life and be miserable forever. You clearly aren't over it. Shut up, I know. I don't want to give up. But no matter how hard I try, she sabotages every step of the way. A lot of kids come here to climb the mountain and only give up. It's a shame that you fell, starting to think you'd make it. What makes you so special? Never met someone so angry at themselves. Honestly, I thought you'd reach the summit just to spite yourself. Gee, thanks. Girl you're talking about, sounds like she's holding you back. Talk to her. Figure out why she's so scared. You think she's scared? I guess I never thought of it that way. I'm wasting both of our time and ask her. What have you got to lose? How do I ask? Oh. Just right there. Whee! Down I go. Nice. I understand what my objective is. Oh. Ow. I appreciate that this area's checkpoint is very close by. I can appreciate the generous checkpoints. Oh god. I can definitely appreciate it when the pinball machine starts to go nuts. How many points is that? Okay, down we go. Whoop. Stream ending soon? Maybe. Maybe. Depends on how long the last level is of the game. We'll see. How's it going today, though, Julian? Today's been kind of level. Is this? I think it's the second to last level. I think, if I recall correctly, because I remember that I just remember this game having, it's like there's this level and then there's the summit itself. Reflection. Nice, you did well. I think I did. I don't know if I'll come back for B-sides later. I'm not really sure yet. I think once I finish, that'll be it. Oh god. What about C-sides? Is there a C-side? I actually don't know. I know about the B-side stuff because the game's literally told me, but so I know I have been, there is. Oh, I see. I don't know if we'll ever get to that, but hello. That you're done with me. That was a mistake. I'm sorry. Oh, that's nice. You gotta figure out. You think you don't need me. Sad, I'm sorry. You need to move past this. I need to trust you. You aren't innocent here either. I know you're scared. We're at rock bottom. There's no point in fighting. I can keep digging. I could pull us down to the center of the earth. What will be the point? Let's climb out of here together. Doesn't mean I'll make you regret it. I got crushed. Okay, getting crushed like that is hilarious. Ow. I hope this boss fight is better than the... Use Twitch too much at work. I forgot to be productive, so I installed a productivity app and I'm working on being more productive. Music's pretty good here. I do like the music here. I do think that boss fights in this game are a little bit difficult for me to parse at times. Gravel, this one's not too bad. Grateful that this one, it does not make my brain hurt like Oshiro did. Because Oshiro just kind of felt like, okay, what do I... Ah! Oh my god, you have to restart the whole thing every time. Oh wait, no, it's just this part. Okay, no, we're good. I was gonna say, do not make me restart the entire thing every single time. Thankfully, it's not that cruel. And I keep whiffing. Music's pretty good, though. Yeah, I usually have the opposite problem. It sounds weird to say like that, but because I feel like as someone who streams really regularly, just the room like the rest of the game, yeah. But as someone who is a regular streamer and also a game dev who's trying to like meet up with more streamers, I feel like I definitely do not use Twitch enough. So I do not remember to load in on like just like watching people. Maybe just because whenever I have like background sound when I'm working, it is very hard for me to stay focused. I'm usually pretty good with music, but oh god. The lasers are absolutely crazy. Whoop. Oh my goodness. How many times do we have to do this? Is my question. Ooh. Okay, doing good. Ow. Oh god. Nope. Oh god. Okay. Oh my goodness. Brain is definitely doing its best to keep up, but... Ow. Oh, I died right then, too. Oh, brother. Ow. Whew. But yeah, I told myself after this stream I had to raid somewhere. Because I have been very awful about remembering to raid after streams. I keep giving myself the excuse that I'm like, oh, I'm kind of tired. It's like, oh, well, suck it. I don't think suck it up is a good way to put it, but try to remind myself that I'm not out of energy at the end of a stream. I'm just close to being out of energy. Big difference. Oh, brother. Okay, there we go. Ow. Okay. Oh god, why'd I jump? I was out of the way. Kind of crazy how neatly sized these checkpoint areas. It's actually pretty nuts how these platforming challenges are made in the first place. It's a nice fast-paced game. Yeah, this game is insanely fast. Like for a game of this style and its quality, it is insane how fast this game is. Ow. It is impressive how much they were able to fit into this game. I kind of like the thing I would compare this a lot to is Ori when we played that one. Because when I played Ori, that one was very fast too. That one got right to it. That one was really cooking. Whee! There we go. Assist mode in this game slows the game down. Yes. I think if I just turn my brain off and just cook, maybe I'll be fine. some reason this reminds me a lot of... Oh, it's fast. I haven't seen it, but the graphics give me chill vibes. I mean, this game is very much one that can go very quickly. This one goes very quickly if you're really zooming. I think in terms of the potential for its speed, it's pretty fast. Ori? Oh, Ori? Yeah. Ori feels fast. Ori feels fast. Especially when you're cooking. I think when you're really moving on the platforming. Both this game and Ori both do that, where they both have that Zen mode speed, where it feels like you're really moving at 100 miles an hour because the game allows you to move at that speed. What? Ori feels very fast when you're doing one life mode. I think Ori, well, I was gonna say, when I played Ori, I think the sections of the game that felt smooth and seamless, those ones really felt like you were really zooming. Like you get moving really fast when you're playing Ori if you're in the, I think specifically the sections where they kind of push you to go quickly. Those ones especially feel like you're really escape sequences, yeah. I think especially the final sequence. I think that one also really does it. Oh, brother. Ah. Have you gotten much stuck on a level in this playthrough? Not a ton. Not a ton. I think the temple was the closest I got. Ow. Final sequence is the easiest for me for some reason. In this game or in Ori? Because I know in this game it's meant to be easier. I know this game it's meant to be a little bit easier, but... Nope. There we go. Whew. I did you a favor. You aren't a mountain climber. Just trying to help you. Thank you, dark side of my brain. That's what happened if you'd listen to me. Beating that game a bunch, but one life eludes me. Yeah. Oh god. Is this gravity reversing, or is my brain just losing its mind? Or am I losing it right now? Whee! There we go. How many stages is this? Like, it feels like I've been here for about, like... Oh, wait, it's only been 10 minutes. Never mind. I was gonna say some hyperbolic number, but it's only been, like, 15 minutes. Roughly. It has not actually been that long. It's just this feels like an hour. I think it's because it's so many different moving parts all at once. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. There we go. Oh, I slammed right into the side of that, really? Oh, brother. Okay, and then slide down. And then this way. And then that way. And then down. Oh, God. Nope. Oh, got it. Whew. It's like something in me is just saying, okay, just get to the end here, man. Uh-oh. Ma'am, please. For the love of crap, please just let this be the end. Fine, you win. You don't need me after all. Want me to go away? I'll try. It's not what I want. I need your help now more than ever. Please, let's work together. Yeah, you're joking, right? Okay to be scared. There we go. Well, there we go. Easy peasy. Our friendship, nerd. And now we have the ball. Whew. One last challenge. Level up. And I now have 2 hair power. Now we have multiple jumps now. Which is really cool. Because now we basically have a double jump. Whee! And now we can and then we also get this. The power of friendship and platforming. You are correct, Emeraldo. Okay. How did we do that? If we can climb like that, maybe we can still reach the summit. Still want to climb the mountain? Why would we go back up there? Aw. Oh, old lady. Good to see you two playing nice. Hey, thanks for talking so sensitive to me earlier. Don't mention it. I'm glad I can still be useful every now and then. Oh. Hello, Theo. How'd you get down here? You're okay. I ran down the help, but it looks like you're doing fine. Thanks, Theo. Honestly, maybe that follows what I needed. This part of you that you were talking about. She's like an adorable goth. Hi. You were right, Theo. Shouldn't be afraid of her. If her and I work together, I think we'd still finish the climb. That's rad! Wait, no. I didn't agree to this. Said we'd talk about things first. You're right. I understand that you're scared. But we both know this is something we want to do. Let's try one last time. I don't know, we were so close then we fell. The mountain tore us apart. Yeah, that happened, but I have to believe we can put that behind us. Capable of this. Not a bad idea. It'll still be difficult, mind you, but I'm amazed you got as far as you did butting heads like you were. I reckon you can make it if you cooperate. Okay, I'll try. There we go. Well, you've already done so much. Let me hold your bag at least. Oh, that's good. This won't take long. There we go. No bag. All power. We'll finish the game. I think with one last level to go, we can finish the game. That's nice. Deaths 81. And the B-side. I think we can at least do the summit. The summit. Chapter 7. We can do the summit. This is more of a victory lap than anything anyway. Let's go. I do think this level feels very... It feels really triumphant, which is really cool. Yeah, guys, look at that. This is the final level? Yes. At least for the original, at least as the original 7 as they are. We're not, I don't think we're going to be able to do B and C sides. Because there are additional versions of the levels. But, nice hat, by the way. Thank you. It is inspired by Aragaki's hat from Persona 3. Ah. And I very much appreciate the drip. Oh god. Whoop. Yeah, this level is going to be tough, but also it is going to be fun. I can feel that. Up we go. I appreciate having the help of our friend there. Getting the hang of that. You say so. I appreciate the two working together. Mountain doesn't stand a chance. Stop jinxing it. I appreciate this level because we now just get to zoom. We get a bit of a lap through all the different area types. Ow. Blech. Doesn't help that I'm screwing myself up a lot. Ew. There we go. Yeah, we're not gonna go for strawberries right now. I think right now I just want to finish the game right now. I think going for strawberries would be... I think I would tire myself out too much if I went for it. Ah. Come on, recharge. Oh god, I keep screwing it up too, because I'm getting too in my head about it. I can feel it. This is definitely the part of the game that I definitely am going to... I think I'm gonna have more mental blocks than anything, rather than physical skill ones. Oh, brother. Okay, that time I think I just went under. There we go. This is the first time I think we've seen... Oh, I see. I understand what I did wrong. And this is where me going too fast is gonna mess with me a lot. No, I'll grab that. I can grab that one. That one we can grab. 94. Oh. 94 isn't too bad, though. I feel like if we have to end the game on 94 strawberries, I'm okay with that. I think 94 is not too bad. How are you feeling? Oh, it's nice. It's funny just talking to the inner monologue of anxiety. Sorry to believe you. Yeah, this is just somebody learning how to deal with their anxieties. This is basically basically the allegory of it, but it is interesting seeing... I find it interesting seeing how this game handles the metaphors of anxiety against how other games handle it, right? I think it's just kind of always interesting to see how different stories handle the same topic. Ah. We'll say one thing I maybe just never spotted. We'll say one thing I don't think I ever spotted in this game that I know the game has something like it, but I don't know what it is precisely, but I just can't remember for the life of me what this game's musical motifs are. So I recognize that this game has a pretty solid music identity. I just couldn't tell you what this game's like. If I heard a melody from this game, I don't know if I'd be able to tell you with 100% certainty what the main melodic line is. You know, it's like it's the reason that I'm like conflating this game's soundtrack a little bit with Cave Story, just that little bit. So my brain hears it similarly to what Cave Story sounds like. I don't think it's an insult to either game. Oh, brother. Hey, recovered. This way? Yes. Oh, never mind. This is a strawberry. I don't need this. Right, down we go. I think we'll just zoom for... Yeah, we're gonna just zoom for... This is a strawberry. Either... Am I lost? Am I lost or am I going crazy? Oh no, this is the way forward. Okay, never mind. Ow. I think in some ways it's because my brain's turning off a little bit. I think it's just because I've expended a lot of my mental resources already. And I have to be up on time tomorrow, so I know that I have to... Can't spend as much time as I'd like here, but... I think I'm making it worse for myself by rushing. I always make it worse for myself by rushing. It's definitely the kind of player I am that... I definitely make things a little bit worse for myself by rushing. Okay, there we go. I will say some of these platforms are a little harder to spot at a cursory glance. Because it can be at times kind of tough for me to spot where the next platform is. I have to remind myself where I'm going. Are you rushing or dragging? I definitely think I'm rushing. I definitely know that much. I do know that much. I feel like if I were dragging, I would know. I do appreciate how cool these levels make you feel when you're really cruising. Oh god, there we go. Whew. When you're really cruising, these levels make you feel really cool. Nice job back there. Look at you. Do you know? Yeah, Whiplash. So supportive. And push your luck. Yeah, weirdly enough, well, here's the thing. I haven't watched the whole movie. I just know where the quote's from. I actually remember that my band teacher at the time really didn't like that movie because he didn't like the idea of getting verbally abusive with students. And he actually, I remember at one point he watched it. He said he watched it. He got like notably uncomfortable when it came to how the students are being treated, which, if anything, was just a further testament of that man's character. That he sees another teacher abusing a student and is like, yeah, no, this is like in a movie. You know, it's like it's still fiction, but it's like the fact that he saw a depiction of it happening. It was like, no, I don't want that. Ow. I don't know why, but this diamond formation confuses me. This diamond formation confuses. Ow. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ah, God, I touched a random thing. But yeah, I do... Again, it's one of those weird things where I have weird knowledge of many things, including movies that I've never actually sat through. Which is probably mildly frustrating for some people, where I haven't watched some things and I just know of them. It's like, yes, I am aware of the quotes and memes of some things without having actually partaken. I could have gone for that strawberry, but I'm definitely recognizing that I'm at my mental energy's last limits, so I should probably wrap this up. I will say, this music though, while very good, it does repeat a lot. So I am going to have it does. It's like, it's one of those things where I think this song is really good, but I think it overstays its welcome a little bit. I think that's kind of true for a couple of songs in this game where the songs themselves are perfectly good. It's just that the loop is just that like little bit too short and just that little bit too repetitive. Which means that you get enough time to not only understand it, but you also have enough time to get habituated. Ow. So you sort of know it too well, I guess would be the way I would describe it. And I think that can be, it can kind of harm it a little bit when you're trying to play a level. I think it's tough when you're expected to be in a level for a longer period of time, you know, due to repetition. And I made the same mistake 3 times. You know how Xenoblade has 6-minute loops for songs you'll never hear for more than 2 minutes? Yeah, exactly. And I feel like in that respect, it could be sort of the same problem when you hear the same song over and over again. I think, you know, a lot of JRPGs, I think especially suffer that, where you hear the battle theme so many times in a playthrough that it can be... Wait, why did we go that way? Okay, whatever. It's a little weird. Not even different music of... Did a good job with Mystery Dungeon, with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Ow. I think a lot of games that have soundtracks that you're going to hear many times over can be a little tough on that front. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, you'll be in a dungeon with the same music for 3 hours, don't get bored of it. Well, and I think sometimes that's because the music knows how to stay out of the way, for lack of a more nice and friendly description. I think the best music, I think the best video game music is meant to be... I think the best video game music... I think the best video game music, it knows how much it can be... How would I put it? It's like the mix between being in the way, like being in your mind and being part of the experience, but not stepping so hard into it that it intrudes upon it, if that makes sense. Like I think this game's music does more to try and stand out, which is well and fine, but I think there are some cases where it kind of steps too far forward into the foreground. Because I think some of the good battle music in RPGs does a good job of being there, but not being too overly present when in your face, you know? Oh god. I think this one's trying too hard to be like a really memorable melody line. At least that's how it feels to me. It feels almost like the music is trying too hard. Like it's trying to do the thing that Cave Story did, but it's doing it too well, where it's kind of throwing too strong a melody line, and that is just kind of hard to... That's a little hard to do with video game music. I also think that Cave Story did some really, like, some real madness with it. I think Cave Story did a good job of balancing it, but this game's kind of... I think having a song that's too melody focused can be a detriment in a video game. Like, I think this is just fine. Like, right, this section of the song is pretty good. Oh, brother. Okay, wait, how am I supposed to do that? Wait, how am I supposed to make that jump? How am I supposed to make that jump with only... Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Holy crap. That one was weirdly tough. Oh god, not the snowballs again. I was fine without these being around again, and now we're back to it. I think... Okay, yeah, the snowballs. I do not like these snowballs. These things are a pain. I do not appreciate the snowballs. Oh god. Yeah, the snowballs I don't... These as an obstacle I'm not a big fan of. I do know that some of that might just be me also being... Okay. Oh, brother. Ah. I think I see what I was meant to do there, and I did not do it. Ow. Mentally getting there. There we go. Holy Toledo. Oh god. Ugh. There's crowd control for this game. That's kind of impressive. I'm a little bit concerned how that would even work, but... Oh god. Oh no, how do I... How do you do that one? Why'd you throw snowballs in the leg of the player? I would be upset if that was if I had to deal with that. Uh-oh. Ah. I would be very upset if I had to keep getting hit with those freaking snowballs. Oh, brother. I'm definitely realizing that my wits are at their end. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. Holy crap, that was tough. Okay. Ow. That sounds like a lot of fun, though, for somebody who's dedicated to this game, but as somebody who's merely a visitor of the mountain, I definitely would have trouble dealing with crowd control for this one. Oh god. Ah. Just die. I just die. Oh boy. Probably shouldn't have gone overtime for this, but I don't know. Something tells me I wouldn't be satisfied if I didn't finish the game. I don't know. Something tells me I wouldn't be happy if I didn't at least get to... I didn't get to this again. Ow, why did I do that? I could have just wall jumped. I saw it too. Whip. There we go. Whew. There we go. That's a strawberry. I don't need that. I just don't need it. I don't want it. I don't need it. It's one of those things where at this point, it's like, I could go for that extra challenge, but I don't want it right now. Oh god. I definitely have considered... I've considered once or twice stuff like crowd control, but... I know my problem is that because my main focus is in crowd controls lets you mess with the wind and so on. Oh, I see. Oh, well, there's one more. Whack. Whew. Ow. But I usually deal with analysis of games as they are, so I don't really tend to deal with crowd control. I guess I'm weird in that front. I don't tend to mod games very often on stream. In fact, I don't even think I've ever played a game that has mods on stream at this point. I don't think. I don't know how I keep screwing this jump up. How did I do that? Okay. The only mod I've ever done was adding controller buttons to Final Fantasy 13. Controller buttons to Final Fantasy 13? Interesting. Oh god. There we go. Holy crap. No, I screwed up right at the end. Ah. Wah. But if you play the Steam version, there are no controller buttons displayed to tell if you are using a controller. Oh, I see. Whew, there we go. Did you get pressed to open the menu? Oh, I see. That was a close one. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we'd make it. Maybe you were right. Maybe this is too dangerous. No, I was wrong. We can climb this mountain. I've got your back. And I believe in you. Thanks, anxiety. Thanks, anxiety. Okay, we're almost done. Oh, I screwed up the jump. Put a big blank between press and 2, but Twitch removed it? Huh? Oh, I see. So, well, I understood what you meant. I did understand what you mean. Because it's just press something to open the menu. Maybe using quotation marks would work? Ow. Maybe quotations would work? I am uncertain. It said press blank to open the menu, but no blank thing, just blank space. Oh, I see. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Up we go. Huh. Ow. It is pretty interesting though that some PC releases just weren't built, because I think some PC versions of games just weren't really made. So they really didn't know what was gonna happen when something got put to PC. Ow. Ow. What is it? That one's a misinput on my end. Holy crap. Speaking of controllers. Oof. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ow. This part of the game is definitely going to... Still think this part is still probably the coolest feeling section of the game, but... Holy crap, does it... It goes. It does go for quite a while. I'll just file myself under destroyed. Truly. Ow. toughest part is trying to figure out the timing for some of these. Yes, holy crap, some of the timing is a little precise. Oh, there we go. Yes, there we go. Just slam into the side of it. Oops. Yeah, some of these platforming challenges though are absolutely cracked. I think some of this is just insane. Some of these are absolute madness. Oof. Yeah, because some of these, like, holy crap, man. Well, oh god. I hope this was at least entertaining for everybody. Definitely felt my determination fall a little bit earlier, but I feel okay now. I think I needed a bit of time to get introspective with myself. I think that helped quite a bit. Oh boy. This is it, the home stretch. We're so close. Yeah. What's wrong? I'm just... sorry. Aw, that's nice. You don't want to trust you. Tried to leave you behind. Honestly, I've been trying to leave you behind my entire life. I'm sorry. Aw, anxiety. Yeah, this is basically anxiety. Yeah, this is where the... I think this is where the anxiety metaphor comes really close. Really close in. I like that. I think I can appreciate the messaging now. I can definitely appreciate the messaging now where I couldn't earlier. Oh god. Yep. So I think this game's messaging and ideas on anxiety are quite... they're a little heavy, I think. They're definitely a little bit more... I would not say obvious, but... they're a lot more prominent when you understand what the story is trying to say. And also what the character of the part of you is like... I don't want to say referencing, but like... what that character is representing. Ow. I definitely think that... I think it works for this game to have this to work through that, you know, to work through the metaphor of anxiety while working through a platformer of this style. I think it works very well for this game. I think also the character of part of you being a very literal manifestation of anxieties is... I think that's a good one. I think it works very well overall. I think it helps that you know, canonically their name is Madeline. Her name. I think Madeline being the person that they are is key to that story feeling right. Whip. Tap. That jump is surprisingly tough for some reason. Not sure what it is, but the rain is causing me some mental... oh god, why did I go to the side? God dang it. The one time I had it too. Eh. Feels like it does feel like the gravity's heavier here, because I guess that's the effect of the rain. But oh my goodness, why? You have to time it just right. Whew. Okay, holy crap. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because now now the wind's going straight up, I see. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the music's now starting to get to me a little bit. Because that melody returned, and it's like, okay, it's one of those ones where it's like, okay, yes, I get the melody, yes. I have understood the musical idea, thank you. Thank you, game. Big appreciation for the music. It's I don't mean disrespect to the music or the composer. It's just one of those things where when you hear something enough times like that, when you hear a melody line too many times, it can sort of reaches that back part of your brain a little too much. I think it can be at the detriment of the music itself to be so repeated. Wah. And I think in this case it's just it is much more to the detriment of the music that it gets repeated so much. There we go. Holy crap. But I think that's just because this sequence is so long that it can be a little tough to deal with. Oh god. Yeah, I'm definitely losing my mental stamina for sure. I can already feel I can already tell that I'm not at my best right now. Okay, grab those. Okay, grab. Oh my good lord, man. Thank you to Hamaha. Let me just stretch and hydrate really quick. Oh boy. Oh, let me get my boys. They can come see the end of the game. Let me go get them. Koromaru has not yet been dethroned. I need to swap. I do need to send him back home, but I guess in some way it's just nice to have a friend over. Ow. And I hydrated. How are you doing, Hamaha? Oh. Sorry, I'm a bit exasperated. This section of the game is certainly causing my brain to hurt a lot. I guess my stubbornness to finish the game it's definitely shown up again. Ooh. I'm good. That's good to hear. Ooh. It's definitely having a bit of a rough patch earlier, but I feel good now. Ooh. I think the temple level is was a little bit too self-reflective for me today. Okay, there we go. Ooh. I don't know why that one was so tough. Ow. Doesn't help sometimes that I know I can feel it when I miss input, and I don't really know why I keep misinputting. Then again, I'm using I have a control. I was feeling the right trigger on one of my other controllers starting to go, so I switched controllers, and this one is very finicky for some reason. Especially with the control stick. I don't know what the deal is with it, but I do not know what its deal is, but it does not like the control stick very much. There we go. I did not need to do that. Oof. There we go. Holy Toledo. This is definitely one of the... I definitely think this is one of the harder platforming challenges in... This is definitely harder. This is definitely a lot harder than I was expecting. I think in some way I just wasn't... I was not prepared for this part. Up. 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 Yeah, there we go. Whew. Okay. Holy. I see. Up we go. And this is past where the gondola was. I do like this being a, you know, like a final, as a final, you know, victory lap, but it's also insane how hard this is. I'm actually kind of impressed by it. I wonder how many of the devs could beat it. It's mentioned at one point during stream. I think that all devs should at least be able to beat their own game. But I wonder how many of them were actually able. At least I would hope a sizable percentage, but can't really hold it on them if they can't. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's what I needed to do. Kind of reminds me a little bit of what I've heard about the Path of Pain in Hollow Knight. I've only ever heard rumors of the place. I've never actually seen such a thing myself. But I've heard... Oh god. I've heard tell of the ruination that has brought men. Oh boy. Oh, for the love of crap. Ah. Whew. Yeah, I am definitely going to be very tired and mildly cranky all day tomorrow. I can already feel it. Which is sometimes good, because sometimes I find that when my patience wavers, I come to more efficient solutions to problems. Oh, the music only dies out now. There we go. We actually did it. Wow. Look how far we've come. Yeah, let's see this before I... Alright. When we leave the mountain, we won't be able to talk to me anymore. At least not like this. Yep. Know that we need to go home eventually, but it'll be scary to lose his body. I'm just sliding around. You'll still exist, though. You were part of me before we came here. Yep. I depend on you to listen to me, even if I can't talk to you in person anymore. Can't go back to how it was before the mountain. I can't go back to that either if we want us to work together from now on. Believe you. Still nervous. That's okay. But now what? Let's just enjoy this for a bit. Just get to sit up here for a bit. Enjoy the peak. Oh. There we go. Kind of reminds me a bit of the end of A Short Hike. You know, the ability to just enjoy the view that you have worked to claim. Nice. I'm happy we did this. Well, win overtime. That's okay. Oh. Good game. I do think that it's interesting how difficult the game really is and how difficult it gets. But it's paired with the very hope of like accessibility. As a story, I think it's pretty good. It's working through the feelings of anxiety, working through what anxiety does to a person. Because part of you is it's very much like, okay, yeah, this is pretty. It's a direct metaphor for what anxiety and what it does to a person, what it can feel like. It can feel like somebody yelling at you and trying to control you. Music-wise, I think the music's pretty good. I think some songs, as I said before, were a little bit too short a loop, a little bit, in some places, overdone. But I think the music was pretty good overall. Graphically, I think the pixel art on display here is very strong. Pretty strong. Overall, good gaming experience. I think this is definitely one that it sort of sits. We at the very beginning of stream we talked a little bit about gaming classics, and I think this is one that would be. I think this is one that would be good to visit for any game dev. I think if you're getting into game design, study the level, study the level design, the world design, the way that this game handles story in gameplay. I think this one is one that is. I'd put it on the must-read list. I think it is. I don't know if it is the strongest of all the must-reads, but as a total package, I think there were parts that did simply frustrate, and there were parts that simply kind of slapped the head. I think if you're not quite patient with repetition, if you're not one who likes, the feeling of dying over and over and over again, it can be tough to. I think it can be rather tough to see this one to the end. Welcome back. All right, one last scene before we're done. Did you make it to the summit? Yeah, we did. It was incredible. Beautiful, isn't it? Didn't think it'd be worth it, but it totally was. Would have given you my phone so you could take the ultimate selfie. Good evening, everyone. What are you doing here? Little Bird told me there was to be a party. RSVP by Bird told positively magical, but if I'm unwelcome, I shall take my leave. Please stay, Mr. Oshiro. It's good to see you. It's the first time I've seen you outside the hotel of yours, Oshiro. I'm glad you made it. They're baking us a pie with all the strawberries she's been collecting. That's wonderful. I haven't had strawberry pie since I was a kid. This is gonna be amazing. Don't get your hopes up. She's not much of a baker. Well, said I wasn't a mountain climber. True. Yeah, I promised her to live up to the hype, but I tried my best. Well, we actually had a fair number of strawberries, so how's it taste? Hey, we actually had the good one. I'm impressed. Gives my baking a run for its money. Not bad. Holy crap. This is tasty. You're available to cater for a reopening banquet. Take a slice home for Alex. She'll die when she tastes this. Definitely worth it to get all of the 95 out of 175. Holy crap. In 4 hours and 55 minutes. Alrighty. Well, that's a mystery for another day. However, I'm gonna call it for today. I don't think I feel obliged. Like, I usually go till credits, and I know this game has the B-side and the C-side stuff now, but I think that's not my mountain to climb. At least not now. I think this was good enough. Gave me a lot to think about today, this game did, so. Because I, as somebody who grapples with anxiety themselves, it's interesting how much of this I wasn't really ready to grapple with today. That's okay. I'm happy that I was able to climb this peak once more with you guys. So, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. Hoping for a really good week this week. So, keeping my hopes up. Gonna take the hat off, I suppose. Well, I should raid out. As I said to myself, I need to be a bit better about that. Oh, is there anyone up? Well, I see where I could go. Oh, we'll go raid, let's see. We'll raid over to Axel, I suppose. We'll raid over to this man. So, now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.